it. All pale in comparison, he owns the styles that you can't take off, cause he can't slip off. So I say unanimous with no hiatus. My heart is bearing his manuscripts. I bars bear them, while the world swears by its barbarics, we declare them. Fist clutching the thin air for them, won't fold when it comes to making men aware of them. Breathe. He's exactly what we could never be. Born of identity, sinning better than a pattern, we couldn't let it speak. But say this is set us free. Read deep for the choke for the sense destruction. Serve no one but him on these fists. If you got him running the end, these words serving no justice. Yeah, nothing exists without his signature to allow it. Lord of the ring, cause all creation revolves around him. The I am more than a legend and some. So we boast to the Lord through these anthems.
The world is cold, but you don't need to be told. The lines of the rhymes have changed, but the story's old. Mommy loves daddy, no doubt. When things got rough, they worked it out. But daddy got laid off his job last week, and mama's trying to cope, but instead she's losing sleep because she knows it's time and the bills are coming due. But what she doesn't know is how they're gonna make it through.
Now daddy treats himself like he's less than a man. He doesn't talk much and mommy tries to understand, until the day that daddy raised his voice and got it rough. Years of tears and fear, mommy's had enough. It seems that the love they once shared passed away. To death do his part is what I heard the preacher say. For better or for worse, other vows that were said. They meant it from the heart, but they got pushed to the edge. Take care of yours, you know the blame. But everybody's out to get theirs. The times have been so tough that we forgot how to care. Me for me, mine for mine, a sign of the times. It's hard to believe when the hope dies. Token efforts of perfection became a collection of disappointments that took us in a negative direction.
It's hard to lose a hardcore mentality when you live a hardcore reality. It's something somehow, somewhere's got to change, cause in the end we have ourselves to blame. It's time we sat back and retract the source of our lack. It's gotten too cold, we need to backtrack. Let's take some time to remember the good part. We can really use a change of heart. Faith, hope, love, the things that kept us strong. They kept us close through the tough storm. Hold on to the things that really matter. Just renew your mind and climb a ladder. And whether times are good, happy or sad, to love is the only hope we ever had. So let's stop and take some time for each other, cause life is just too short. Let's stay together.
have faith. Gotta give praise and then pray, so have faith. And I promise God will brighten up your day. Have faith. Do it cause that's what the Bible say. Have faith. If you want God to make a way, then have faith. Gotta give praise and then pray, so have faith. And I promise God will brighten up your day. Have faith. Do it cause that's what the Bible say. If you got faith the size of a mustard seed, move your mountain to the side and then proceed. Indeed, faith what you need if you wanna succeed. So please take heed. Are we all agree? You know what I mean. Trying to get you to lean on faith. It's the evidence of things not seen. Been saved since 13. It's a lot I done seen. That's why I pray a part of my daily routine. She was diagnosed with cancer, then came out clean. Told the doctor it was cause she had faith in the king. Now that ought to make you scream. Give praise to the king. And just have faith and you will accomplish all your dreams. That's why I push it to the extreme. I got God on my team. I can do anything. Philippians 4:13. Go and do your research. But you gotta have faith if you want it to work. So have faith. If you want God to make a way, then have faith. Gotta give praise and then pray, so have faith. And I promise God will brighten up your day. Have faith. Do it cause it's what the Bible say. Have faith. If you want God to make a way, then have faith. Gotta give praise and then pray, so have faith. And I promise God will brighten up your day. Have faith. Do it cause that's what the Bible say. The Bible say have faith, so that's what I'ma have. Be a lamp unto my feet and a light unto my path. See, faith plus works, man. Do the math. If you had the right action, you can get what you ask. He'll give you what you need. He'll give you what you want. Just make sure that you give him the credit and don't front. When God bless you, some people gon' hate, but that's okay. They gon' hate anyway. And if they ask how, just tell them to have faith. Cause God will make a way, cause he do it every day. Now take that to the head if you heard what I said. Faith without works and your situation dead. Just like using paint that contain lead. You get rocked in your bed just like your name Fred. On fire for the Lord, my bread is toasted. I got faith like butter so my blessings get spread. Have faith. If you want God to make a way, then have faith. Gotta give praise and then pray, so have faith. And I promise God will brighten up your day. Have faith. Do it cause it's what the Bible say. Have faith. If you want God to make a way, then have faith. Gotta give praise and then pray, so have faith. And I promise God will brighten up your day. Have faith. Do it cause that's what the Bible say. Oh man, hey, the Bible say in Hebrews chapter 11 verse 1. Faith is the substance of things hoped for and the evidence of things not seen. So have faith. And that's what the Bible say.
Somebody clap their hands!
if I stay on the course of all. Well, yes, you will be my friend. Every single head will bow, every single knee will bend. Everyone who ever lived will confess your name. Every day I'm thinking now how I'm gonna see the end if I stay on the course of all. Well, yes, you will be my friend. Every single head will bow, every single knee will bend. Everyone who ever lived will confess your name. Ladies and gentlemen, have you found the fountain of youth? That's the shoot was the water of life. Without him, it's useless. I'm less aggressive now. I shop in the roof glass, but I'm filled with so much thrill. I'm about to shop on the roof that's very high. I wanna share the light, let it shine to everywhere that I stare is right. When I bear the sight of finally perceiving the King, think of eternal life. Imagine all the freedom it brings. This thought alone, it keeps me marching when I'm tired. I'm consulting the supplier, talking to the sire, walking with the Messiah, exalting his name of higher. Wanting to was well if only we all had the same desire. Have you ever really thought about what God did? He brought us out of bondage. It's all about the promise. Do you ever really think about what God does on everything and everyone exists because of God's love? Every day I'm thinking out how I'm gonna see the end of my stay on the course of mine. You won't ever live will confess your name. Every day I'm thinking out how I'm gonna see the end of my stay on the course of mine. But this will be my way. Every single head will bow, every single evil bend. Everyone who ever live will confess your name. I wanna be like Christ, call it the pursuit of perfection. Plug into his word daily to renew my connection, so I don't go no convoluted direction. I ain't new to deception, absolutely not blessings. He's in my heart, my love is deep and sincere. Anybody who's truly close to him, he's keeping him near. A true disciple wants to do what pleases him. They don't go in their own way, will soon just lead to sin. Always remember that Yeshua sees within quality time with him is what you just need to spend. You'll grow a whole new heart and it's beating for him. You'll realize he's the pardon we need for sin. Like all relationships, it starts with him being a friend that ends with all believers in the Garden of Eden again. A new heavens and the earth will be remade. Who will be there? Every single person that he saved. Every day I'm thinking out how I'm gonna see the end if I stay on the course I'm on. Well, this you will be my friend. Every single head will bow, every single knee will bend. Everyone who ever lived will confess your name. Every day I'm thinking out how I'm gonna see the end if I stay on the course I'm on. Well, this you will be my friend. Every single head will bow, every single knee will bend. Everyone who ever lived will confess your name. I promote the King, so I feel a deep responsibility. He's giving me direction and I keep responding willingly. I don't just go with the flow, cause people wanna chill with me. I steer away from those that lead the evil possibilities. He's the torch in the night, Yahweh's the source of the light. With this voice in his mind, to guide you to the course of your eye. Take this for instance, it's way more than basic persistence. Any place, any incident, spreading this graceful persistence. Check out Isaiah, not the one who played for the Pistons. The proof is there, but there's major resistance, hating against it. We need to reach out to the cynical youth. We need physical proof and hit them with that biblical truth. This generation's in the selfish desires. All it seems they want to do is build themselves an empire. But don't they realize their wealth will expire? If they love the world and money, they will melt in the fire. Every day I'm thinking out how I'm gonna see the end if I stay on the course I'm on. Well, this you will be my friend. Every single head will bow, every single knee will bend. Everyone who ever lived will confess your name. Every day I'm thinking out how I'm gonna see the end if I stay on the course I'm on. Well, this you will be my friend. Every single head will bow, every single knee will bend. Everyone who ever lived will confess your name.
Jumping hurdles on the track, jumping hurdles on the track, jumping hurdles every time I'm on the track, jumping hurdles on the track, jumping hurdles on the track, jumping hurdles every time I'm on the track, jumping hurdles on the track, jumping hurdles on the track, jumping hurdles every time I'm on the track, jumping hurdles on the track, jumping hurdles on the track, jumping hurdles every time I'm on the track, jumping hurdles on the track, jumping hurdles on the track. Jumping hurdles every time I'm on the track. Jumping hurdles on the track. Jumping hurdles on the track. Jumping hurdles every time I'm on the track.
Your boy jumping them hurdles every time I'm on the track. Running full steam and no, I'm not looking back. No, I'm not sliding back. Every time I jump one, the enemy throws a sneak attack. Hoping he can dump one that's gonna keep me down and get me dumbfounded. But he can't realize who got the track surrounded. Looking toward the hill, which cometh my help. I get confident with every single step. High, straightforward, got good footing on the block. On your mark, get set, then I heard that pistol pop. Running sin, then man, I don't got no plan to stop. Going for the gold, man, till the boy finally lie.
Jumping hurdles on the track, jumping hurdles jumping hurdles on the track, jumping hurdles on the track, jumping hurdles every time I'm on the track, jumping hurdles on the track, jumping hurdles on the track, jumping hurdles every time I'm on the track, jumping hurdles on the track, jumping hurdles on the track, jumping hurdles every time I'm on the track.
Taking off on the beat, Hussein Bolt on them, follow Jesus Christ. Let me throw a quote on them, better get still. Let me roll a rock on them, folded it close. Then he caught the deuces on the cause deal. When he thought he had a lap on him, captain of my track team, 9.5 on him, staying in my lane. Like say driving on them, see my goals, and I will be arriving on them. You got that, let's get it right, I'm running on the track, falling cry. I got that mic, ready on the run my lap. I'm jumping hurdles and I'm dodging all them traps.
Jumping hurdles on the track, jumping hurdles on the track, jumping hurdles every time I'm on the track, jumping hurdles on the track, jumping hurdles on the track, jumping hurdles every time I'm on the track, jumping hurdles on the track, jumping hurdles on the track, jumping hurdles every time I'm on the track, jumping hurdles on the track, jumping hurdles on the track, jumping hurdles every time I'm on the track.
Yo live, right live, stay still, hold your live, yo live, right live, run a lap every day, keep up with that cardio, let him lead me, in real life or in audio, he tell me where he want me to go, then I take off toward that spot, running till I'm out of breath, giving them all I got, correction, all that he gave, running for my freedom, ex-slave, avoid sin, I'ma run away, can't get caught up, so I stay away, the devil mad, cause I'm on the track, underground railroad, follow that, won't holler back, cause that's bananas, I drew my line, so you got my answer.
Time I'm on the track, jumping hurdles on the track, jumping hurdles on the track, jumping hurdles every time I'm on the track, jumping hurdles on the track, jumping hurdles on the track, jumping hurdles every time I'm on the track.
Not any right to preach Christ unless burning in their soul as a fire. There's a consciousness that the Word of God is as a hammer that can break the rock of hearts to pieces.
To speak a world into existence, run it and end it twice before it even starts building up. The only one building up the strong arm of creation at once, but just the thought of his wrath filling up. The God I'm spilling of is real enough to strip a villain of all of his sin and use the spirit to seal him up. And it's tragic that the average missed it. Perfection is just one of his characteristics. This is a warning of light for those adoring a life of sin, while end up in smoke without the Torah and the mic. I bet the Lord Christ it might be, it might seem too raw, but without Christ having it's just a pipe dream. Sin's the sleeping pill, death is in the blood that Jesus spilled. The eternal life that we speak is real, and it's here for you. He even put it in rap form just to make it a little more clear to you. So there's no excuses, you can get it right here, right now. Like the one that made it so exclusive, yet all inclusive. We fall in tune with the word of God, it's got life to show you the blueprint.
Every tone of the divine orchestra, if I may put it that way, almost every tone, every note is sounded. God pleads through his servant, God condemns, God pronounces judgment, God teaches and gives warning, God wounds, God loves, God pleads, God weeps, and God longs for the return of his people to himself.
Jesus, that's miraculous. He took the slug of the consequences of sin when we couldn't duck fast enough. And since men sports sin like a new parent kicks Christ by the cross like a gin sport. Took the weight of our birthright, made it his that crushed it, so we can have a chance to be birthed twice. I can't wait till it returns to the earth like it's mine and everything in it, it's my birth type. Weighing the world on his shoulders like Atlas. With passion and tactics, I'll spread his name over the map quick. That sinner a doom's in. When it comes to the gospel, we stay focused like the zoom lens. Bring the brooms in. We street sweepers for life. The bride of Christ while the Holy Spirit is the groomsman. Sin's fluent. Man's under the influence, but Christ is the light, so we gotta manage new one.
I'm tired of being in a place we get such a reputation, but we just lost the glory, lost the power. And we live in a day when I believe the voice of God is sounding from heaven in warning, in pleading, in wooing, in love, in judgment. And he's saying to his people, come down and let us reason together.
He's undisputed, no man can overthrow his record. I overdose on speaking his truth until my rap sounds like broken records. Until Christ comes, snatches my breath and says, come meet me on the other side of death. And until that very moment in time storms, I'll spit his sinners fade in the blood atonement of rhyme form. Therefore receive it or not, every man will confess Jesus is Lord, believe it or not. Sin is that the man talk leads to the pride of an eternal sin cycle that only Jesus can stop. Jesus the Alpha Omega, Jesus the God man and manifesting through flesh. He is the rock. So, if you think otherwise, smash that. Yes, sir. Jesus Christ, the undisputed champion of the world, ever and always. Before the world was created, he's here right now. And when this world is done away with, it'll still be the king. Yeah. Oh!
I'd rather that God would take me to the very presence of the Lord Jesus tonight, my friend, than to give in to this popular, easy-going preaching stuff that this country is being doped.
You know, we discussed the, not even halfway through the, not even halfway through.
All right. Good morning, everyone. You've got Refreshing Style with Tajami and Robin Lynn. Tajami, are you there?
More than ever.
All right. Good morning, everyone. You've got Refreshing Style with Tajami and Robin Lynn. Tajami, are you there?
More than ever, Robin. More than ever.
Well,
I love to see that because you always ask me if I'm here.
Caller.
And I like to say, Robin Lynn, more than ever, Robin Lynn, I am here, right there with you.
Caller, are you there? I always wanted to say that ever since I saw Oprah doing that on her show. Caller, are you there?
Really?
Yes, I'm right here. I'm right here.
There you go.
How you doing today?
I am really good. I think that we are definitely being lied to when it comes to the weather.
Yes.
And also, I want to think that you and I, we are in the wrong business. Maybe we should just go out there and start predicting the weather
Yes.
and do that from our phone with the app for the weather, and get 2.5 million a year.
Yes.
You want to do that?
Yes, I
Maybe
do.
you should.
Yes. Yes.
We're better off telling people what predicting it, and there is no consequences. You can be wrong, you still get paid.
Well, and we found that since we've been working together, we're excellent masterminders, and we produce, and we do excellent quality work, and I don't think we would have any problem producing perfect weather all the time and getting paid for it. Yeah, I'm going to submit our application.
Okay, and you can put my name. See if I know that. Never mind me, but how do you look today?
Beautiful as usual. Thanks for asking. Beautiful as usual.
Well, we need to have some visuals for anybody listening and checking us out on Sundays at Reflection Star, because you have been changing your hairstyle.
Yes.
And maybe you want to tell everyone a little bit of how patient you have to be to get what you want sometimes.
Yes. My daughter braided my hair for me, and it took several hours to do. And because we have lives going on, unfortunately, we couldn't do it all in one of the several hours in one segment, so I actually ended
your
up...
life as the mogul that you are becoming, or her life? I mean, let's be specific.
The both of us.
Okay, go ahead.
And so it took about 4 days, between us going in and out and doing the show, and she's doing what she's got to do to get my hair done. And so you do have to be patient. And it's a thing about letting patience have her perfect work or wait, because when you want something and you're putting your effort into it, sometimes everything doesn't happen right now. And with the internet and things like that and the remote controls, we're so used to instant gratification. But I got my hair did, and it's lovely.
I saw the picture yesterday.
Do you like it?
So beautiful.
You like it?
Yes, and I was a little worried now, I can tell you that, because when you showed me the not even halfway through, I was just like, oh my God, what is she getting herself into?
I know. I was scared too.
Amazing. Okay, see, that's probably why you were sending me that decision.
Yes, I was relying on you to tell me, baby, I can't let you go out the house looking like that. And my daughter does hair, and so she's been needing some experience and stuff like that, and I've been her model, and so I was like, well, I want to get my hair braided, and then we went with a different color. And so it was just the whole thing was exciting. We had a blast when we went to go pick out the hair to get. We also, we looked over to our right, and there were some clothes hanging in there that were really cute. So we had to run over there and get some of those too. And I ended up actually getting myself a pair of knee-high Chuck Taylors, some Converses.
Well, refresh and style today. I want to tell you a little bit about a few things that we have, and we can change direction anytime or whenever an artist is calling. So but I wanted to share with you some information and some ideas and some things that I've been noticing about advertising and artists and producers and the use of secret codes and things that really look beautiful and that you find usually in museums or if you travel a bit. But I had that question mark and had to look into it a little bit more. I'm talking about Egyptian ancient hieroglyphs and or amulets and literally magic signs. And you find them in a lot of pop music video. I would call even a Kanye West power visual, pop culture, visual. You find them in print. People use the head of King Tutankhamun for sweaters, T-shirts, and mass produce them with his likeness, like it's nothing. And I think that have you noticed that yourself?
Yes.
That a lot of it's not like a credit is given to them to the culture or to the origin. It's just, oh, it looks nice, let's take it and let's put that in an avatar, in a print on a cover of a CD. And for any artist that I know that use those things, don't hate me for what I'm going to say right now. Just realize that I'm actually here trying to explain a few things about creativity, but also, being aware of what you use in your advertising. If I can help, and if you disagree with me, we will give you the phone number. What's the phone number? I need to pull this phone number here. What's the phone number for where they need to call today is 267-507
0240.
And then you enter an ID, you'll be prompted to enter 753366. So this is 267-507 0240, and the ID is 753366. Either you agree or you don't agree with me, you're welcome to call, and this is a dialogue, and we can discuss that. So my point is that ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs are extremely potent and powerful. Why? Because in ancient Egypt, people, the whole culture was based on the life after. Not what was important was not when we were walking on earth. Everything was geared towards your eternal travel, and that's why those tombs were, some of them were kept intact, and all the artifacts, all the things that you could find in those tombs proved that they were believing in life after life. And that was the one that was important. Now, all of this seems like out of a movie, like the mummies and all of that. But only with this one thing, and this is great, this is entertainment, and we're part of it. But real life and like either you believe in some universal laws or not, that doesn't make those laws not relevant. Laws are laws. If like you may not believe in ancient Egyptian, but if you go to Egypt and you see the Sphinx or you see the pyramids, well, guess what? You have to agree that these monuments were there for more than 3,000 or 4,000 years.
And I'd just like to say really quick, even the atheists, like they say they don't believe in God, but I've been on the battlefield. I'm a veteran, right? And when something goes down, everybody, every single person says, oh my God. And so whether you believe in something or not, it exists. So I just want to say that whether you believe in something or whether you even understand that these amulets and things that we're maybe using in our videos for decoration and entertainment, they exist and they have meaning and sometimes power.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
And because everything is energy.
Yes.
So it's not just the Egyptian, it's just that
Yes.
what they were using those, that's why I focus on that.
Yes.
Okay, because you can use all kind of decoration if what you're using is not charged with an idea, a specific idea, there is no way it's gonna bring anything. It's like, okay, you want to put a car in your video. Well, it's just gonna be a car because the car is to be driven or staying there.
Yes.
It's not gonna be anything more than that. It's gonna look cool. It's gonna look beautiful, and you should do more of that because it's not gonna harm you. My point, so I can make it as fast as possible, is that in those ancient times, they had priests. These guys were serious. Okay.
Yes.
Those priests were like at the level or sometimes higher than the pharaohs. Okay.
Yes.
Their wisdom, and their power was undisputed. Okay. And they were the ones in charge of educating the pharaohs. So nothing was going on unless the priest agreed to it or knew about it. And there are even stories that goes that those priests would, first of all, until the pharaoh would be big enough, they would be in charge.
Yes.
That's one. And
Yes.
two, if they didn't like you, those priests would take you over just like armies do now.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay?
Yes.
So, for anybody in advertising or in the industry of Hollywood or music to go out there and just Google stuff and pick images, say, hey, this looks good, this is Egyptian. Oh, you see that dog? It's not a dog, it's a god. Okay, it's a representation of something more powerful than what you think.
Yes.
So now if you go out there and you just pick up something Egyptian and you think it looks good, I'm just going to put that on each side of my video, and that's it.
Yes.
It's not it. You bring about some power and you
Yes.
attach yourself to it, and either you know about it, it will affect you positively or negatively
Yes.
because these entities have a life of their own.
Yes. Yeah.
Now,
and that's
to give you
real.
an yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, that's real. You hear people go, oh, that's mumbo jumbo, yeah. But what you're speaking about, these things are real. I'm so glad we're having dialogue about this.
Well, when I arrived in the United States, this teacher, that was my English teacher, I learned English here in the States, she gave me a book, and that was the Book of the Dead. And it was like, I never were able to go from one end, from the beginning to the end of the book, but she gave me that book because I told her that I was fascinated by the hieroglyphs and by the Egyptian culture, and I was reading a lot about it. And she was like, well, there is this book that I have, and I want you to have it. And I read a little bit about it, and it scared me so much that I never wanted to go and read too much about it.
Yeah.
That's just to tell you, I mean, the book was real potent, and I didn't want to get into all of those rituals that they decided.
Yes.
Just read about it was too much. I just didn't want to know too much.
Yes.
Okay? And it's not like reading a novel. It was describing really what was the meaning of some rituals and what will come out of it. So anybody that use, let's say, a sphinx, okay, does not know necessarily what it, and does not know what the sphinx mean, is doomed to have some effects coming from the sphinx, no matter what.
Yes.
Same thing if you use a pyramid somewhere and you don't know the meaning attached to a pyramid, it will affect you or it will help you depending on your current situation.
Yes.
if you use a goddess like they call it her Isis with the wings, or you use her without the wings, there will be different
results,
influence on your situation. And if you use, God forbid, now the ugly set, that's like some type of monster that you can find easily by googling any of those gods, and you put it anywhere in your art, video, or advertising, you on for some shit. Okay, well, that's it. And I can use that word here. So I just want people to understand: do not play with fire.
Yes.
If you don't want to get burned, leave it alone.
Yeah.
I will not be caught. Okay. Going to an exhibit, it doesn't matter how beautiful those. This is the cover of a corpse.
Yeah,
okay? It's not. It is not like a diamond somewhere in a jewelry store.
Yeah.
Yes, they were diamonds, but they were part of a very well orchestrated ceremony to send somebody to eternity, and you coming in and taking these things and misplacing them, while when some serious thinkers, some people use probably more than 30% of their brain, put on to send these spouse or priest or anybody that could afford to be embalmed, right? That's the way to say it, right? To eternity, and you just come, with your righteousness and say, hey, I'm just coming here and I'm going to take Tutankhamun with me.
I'm going to come in here and I'm going to dig up your body.
Right, and because it looks good, and also we can make some money because it's all gold. This is robbery. First of all, it's first degree robbery. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you should be sent to jail for that.
Yes.
And afterlife, okay?
Yeah, they call them curators, though. Okay, fine.
Well, okay, but really, this is robbery.
Yes.
Okay, you're robbing the heritage of something that don't belong to you.
Okay, I'm a minister, and so when I was in school, Tutankhamun, they had a tour. And so for extra grade or whatever, it became part of a project, so we could go in as a class and see that. And I'm like, no, thank you. I had to take a ding on my. I had to take a ding.
Oh, you didn't go, right?
No, I did. I did not go because I do understand that there are. You can get impacted by the properties that exist in things.
Right.
And as a minister, I'm not going to start preaching or anything like that, but we have the word that says, you ain't got no business mixing with things of the dark and things like that. And so things like this are spoken of in the Bible, and they're taught about, and these things are very real. But whether we're saved or not, I'm observing that when we have discussions about that, first of all, there's no discussion about this, so that people are using these amulets in their videos and as decorations in their house, and then they can't figure out, well, my goodness, why is my life like this and no this like that, and not understanding, and so
that this is not the purpose of what it was. It is not. It was not made for that.
Right, and that things. It's real, and so people go, well, a little pyramid that ain't gonna have no effect. Well, yeah, we manufacture things, and we engineer them to move like cars. We engineer them. We actually think about it and put it together, and we get all the properties, and that thing has an effect. Right? That a car has an effect. So does an electric fan. So does a curtain. And there's results that you have just from being exposed to that. It doesn't matter whether it is animate or inanimate. And so,
And I wanted to add to that.
Yes.
And really, if anybody want to join in the conversation, I welcome it and your questions because. But to add to that, I also learned, and it was also portrayed in some movies that there was a curse. The Tutankhamun king, the young king, curse. And it is a real story. I believe it was Lord Byron, but I'm not sure. I didn't, I just go with my memory, so I don't try to give you here any course.
We're paraphrasing. We're paraphrasing.
Right, so just like Robin Lee is not here trying to preach either.
Yes.
I'm giving you. This is just like an open conversation.
Yes. Dialogue.
And based on things that I know, so I don't know everything about it. I'm not an expert. I know though that the whole family that went and first tried to bring these discovered that big treasure and they ended up finding Tutankhamun. All of them died in horrible and mysterious circumstances.
Yes.
The descendants, not just the person who arrived there, the creators, as you say, all of them decimated during their life. Like not from aging or anything like that. That alone should give you. We're not talking about a science fiction movie. We're talking about real life, documented stories. Look it up.
Yeah.
The curse of Tutankhamun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now you're going and you're paying some place so that you can see the and be like there is like there is like a glass around it. So you think that energy doesn't go through glass?
I want to say this, okay? There is a reason we may not even know, okay? Because there's culture and stuff like that, but there's a reason why they were put in those tombs to begin with, and then. When our bodies are laid to rest, I do not care. History, artifacts, whatever. How can you justify any good reason for going and lifting up somebody's body? Would you want that done to your body? I would be upset if you come digging up my body for history and stuff like that. Let me tell you something. Let me just take my gold fillings out of my mouth now, and don't bury me with no jewelry. Okay. Matter of fact, you know what I'm saying. Hey, and look up on all my Facebook posts, and there's my history right there. You know what I'm saying. But that thing about going and how do we think that it's okay to?
Well, a lot of people never thought about that. They just thought that you look good, and it has been put on in front of them on TV.
But they dug it up. They had to be thinking about it when they dug it up. That's what I'm talking about.
No. I'm talking about the artists and
I'm sorry.
Entertainers and people who use it now. That's how it starts. People justify themselves and they go and they are actually committing a crime. Okay.
Never mind that too. Yeah, you are committing a crime. It's egregious, it's illegal, and it's politically incorrect.
But they go and they do that and they justify by the state and they bribe who they have to bribe at the time, and they did that and they do that over and over again. So they get righteous and they come with a troop of people and they take whatever with them and they start traveling and bringing them to museums and they have you pay to see something that do not belong to them.
My goodness.
But once you see that on the billboard, hey, go see, this exhibition, go see this, go see that. Well, you think it's okay. So now you take a picture, and now you put that on a t-shirt, and now you say, hey, I'm king this. Hey, you don't even understand that that maybe that person that you're putting as a symbol might have been murdered in the most bloodiest way, and the energy and the echo is still emanating through the years, the aeons of years. Time is an illusion, guys. There is no difference if he was killed 3,000 years ago and we find him today. There is no distance between that time and the time we see that a mask, in a museum. The energy might be still potent or stronger. And so, as I said, like there was a curse supposedly for the Tutankhamun king, and there were no survivors. I think the dog, whatever, like the guy's dog died too. Everybody was decimated. And when you read that, I mean, I think it was a few years back when I read the story, I couldn't sleep for a few days.
Yeah.
So I decided that I would stay awake even from reading this. It's so much for me, liking, and it's just like being a recovering alcoholic or recovering drug addict. At first, of course, I had those statues. I'm guilty of that. Copies, not original. But still, that's still the same energy. It's like people who say, hey, I'm not wearing a fur coat, I'm wearing an imitation. That's the same energy. Do not fool yourself. Even if you have a acrylic, a fur coat, the energy actually is the same, because this is the power that you give to things. So if you have a copy or a picture, you put the same. I'm trying to get through you and tell you there are things you just don't mess with. That has nothing to do with some secret or none of that. Just leave it alone.
Yeah.
And really, I think, that's enough for my rant on refreshing style today.
All right, now, we better hope I don't have something that I want to talk about. No.
No, I mean, if I have one person today, you know what? I'm happy.
Well, you've got one person, you've got me.
You count, but you don't count for that count.
What do you mean?
Meaning that if one person if there is all the people listening right now, if I have one person, I am.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, well, look, I'll just go home.
No. You helped me clarifying all this. So.
And I'm learning too. You know what? It's probably about time for a song. What do you want to hear first, Y Mills or NG Black?
Well, why don't we start with Y Mills and you get to pick the song? How about that?
It's so hard. We've got Everyday Mind, right? We've got One Shot.
One shot. It's a little bit explicit, but since yesterday that was Saturday night, and I'm sure people are still partying.
I know they're not done yet. And this episode, as well as all the episodes, are on demand, and so we just do what we do. So we are going to listen to One Shot. Is that okay?
And
yes.
Reflection Style is brought to you by Manuel Brand. It's perfectly fine.
All right, here we go.
One shot, 2 shots, 3 shots, she gone. Shorty whisper in my ear, I got.
I'm gonna play this directly from, because it plays louder. Oh no, it doesn't. You know what? I noticed that the output on the volume on this video, it needs to be bumped up.
Oh, because it's coming out on iTunes, and I will know. So that's
okay.
For copyright infringement. And
I got it now.
The sound is not maximized, but it's coming out on iTunes probably like in a week or so. And you're hosting an event for that, but yes.
Okay. Well, we'll talk about that after the song.
Okay.
And actually, that song, it's kind of hard to hear, and so let me find another one.
Okay, so maybe every day.
Every day, then. Yeah.
That's the one really that gets a lot of play right now.
Yeah.
More than 13,000 views on YouTube.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
This one is Y Mills featuring Ron Rigo. Everyday Mind Right. There we go. Much better.
Every day I wake and wake up. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right. Yeah, I gotta get my get my mind right every day when I wake up. Yeah, I gotta get this cake up. Yeah, I gotta get this cake up. Yeah, I gotta get this cake up. Every day I wake and wake up. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right every day when I wake up. Yeah, I gotta get this cake up. Yeah, I gotta get this cake up. Yeah, I gotta get this cake up. Last night was like a movie, but now it's back to life. Every day is a blessing. I wake up celebrating life. I lost a couple homies to gunfights. Summer stress, I gotta take flight. We might live for the day and die by the night. I said, time is money, money's time. My third person telling me you only grind. It's your time to shine. It's your prime, so I'm seeking for a better life. I put that on my mom and pops, I'm gonna do it right. Then they really what it seemed to be, but it's good enough. Yeah, I'm living comfortably. Roll a couple blunts while I count this cheese. I don't chill with no rat niggas on snitches I don't believe. No, I can't. Illuminati, that's what they wanna be. And I got better hopes, got better expectations. Every day I wake and wake up. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right every day when I wake up. Yeah, I gotta get this cake up. Yeah, I gotta get this cake up. Yeah, I gotta get this cake up. Every day I wake and wake up. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right every day when I wake up. Yeah, I gotta get this cake up. Yeah, I gotta get this cake up. Yeah, I gotta get this cake up. Every day I wake and bake. I gotta get my mind right. No more stressful days. Think the Mary Jane. Hard work will pay off. Just let me plant my seed. Count my blessings. Who cares about what you think? My world's a little different. You won't understand. I've explained it twice. I'm a lion in the jungle. I don't fear death. I don't like ugly, so I remain humble. Niggas ain't don't know what they hating about. No more space for new friends. Who to trust when it's coming in? I don't even trust the government. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I think my mind playing tricks on me. Cause about a week ago, this chick was just dissing me. Now she here sleeping on me. Only come around when I'm doing great. Ain't around when I ain't doing straight. It's the point about living life that only fake friends come in. Every day I wake and wake up. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right every day when I wake up. Yeah, I gotta get this cake up. Yeah, I gotta get this cake up. Yeah, I gotta get this cake up. Every day I wake and wake up. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right. Yeah, I gotta get my mind right every day when I wake up. Yeah, I gotta get this cake up. Yeah, I gotta get this cake up. Yeah, I gotta get this cake up. I can sense people being like, what is this? Is it like is it really like a rap song? It's more. How do you feel that one? It's becoming quickly my favorite. What do you think?
I like it, but you know what? All of Y Mills is all my favorite.
Well, this one specifically, you know, like, and there's a great visual. Look for it on YouTube. But Every Day Mind Right by Y Mills. As you listen to the lyric, you can actually sense his dedication. You can sense that he's really out there, and that he, you know, like listening to it right now make me, you know, like feel it like even more. This is very interesting.
I was impressed because in the video, he starts off when he wakes up. And the first thing that he says is, every day when I wake up, I gotta get my mind right. And to me, I see all of his dedication, because it's like, hey, I gotta get myself in check before I even get up out of here. And I got a lot of respect for that. That guy is awesome to me. He's doing some nice things for himself. He's well-rounded, you know, and he's wholesome. And he's straightforward, and so I like to see that. Yeah, I see it. So anyway,
I'm still entertaining, you know.
Yeah, and that groove every day when I wake up, and that dun, I love that.
Rico can sing.
That you know what? I'm gonna grab my purse and I'm gonna put my shoes on and I'm gonna start walking on a quest and I'm gonna keep walking until I encounter Rodrigo, because I think I just got to have him on Vibes Live at some point or other.
Yeah, what about we arrange that?
Oh.
That's, yeah, right. I think that's easy to do.
Oh, okay.
You know what feels.
Okay, well, you know, I don't mind working hard. Don't nobody know me. I'd be like, hey, you want to come over to my house? He'd be like, no, I don't know. He'd be like, yeah, well, you know what? I got it going on over here. I don't know what you're talking about. But never mind all that. It's time to answer. It's time to answer. It's time to know. I have got to know. How do I look?
Yes. Well, you look fantastic.
Thank you.
You look fantastic. Either you have your feet up or not, and I know right now how you're working.
Well, I have my feet up and my hair up too. I've got this updo, and it's about half as tall as I am. It's awesome. Marge Simpson ain't got nothing on me today.
You know that today our host is Zafara Nuri.
Yes.
And she should be calling any time now.
Okay.
And I think that I will be the one putting my feet up. I can't tell you that you're going to love her so much. You're not going to let me talk. But we'll see.
No, I'm going home now. I'm taking my headset off. You know what? You got the show. I'm gonna go get some popcorn. I'm gonna make some breakfast. I'm gonna go wake the kids up. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, you can do that. But make sure that you pick up the phone, because you told me that you show me how to use the dashboard, and I still don't know how to do it. So anywhere for too long.
Oh well. There is that.
Okay.
Moving right along.
Yes.
Yeah. Never mind what I said.
Right.
How do I look?
You look fantastic.
Thank you.
And staying around.
And don't you forget it either. All right. Well, as of yet, we do not have the caller in yet, so we will continue moving right on along. So, what's next for today with Refresh and Style?
Well, we know that a lot of artists out there need to get their music heard, and you will say you will get played.
Yes.
So can you explain that, and can you tell them, can you explain you get played, because some people may not understand what you mean by that. They don't know that you have a sense of humor, or maybe they lost theirs.
There's like play, man. I don't got, you ain't playing me. No, Vibes Live radio station. Whenever I'm playing the artist's music, I'll send down a tweet and Facebook and all that, and I'll say, thanks for keeping the vibes live, or I'll tell them you're getting played. And then I tell everybody when they come to the station, oh yeah, you will get played at Vibes Live, because we play everything, okay? Mm-hmm. And we also give free airplay, giving everyone an opportunity just for a fair shot for exposure, really easy. And so, yes, you will get played when you come to Vibes Live. So if you don't feel like playing, don't come over to Vibes Live, because when you get played, then you'll be mad. So, and so, yeah, when you come to Vibes Live, just go to vibeslive.com. We feature independent artist music, and we've got some great things coming up. I'm so glad that you asked me. I hope you don't mind if I take this moment to give some big announcements for what's happening at the station. Can I?
I think that this is the perfect time for it. Go right ahead.
Well, Vibes Live has been undergoing and implementing some major upgrades and improvements, and on Monday we will be launching a new Vibes Live, actually, and the independent artist music, the mainstay of that will come from South Coast Records, and I want to give a shout out to Larry Pointer Jr. Yay. Thank you. And also, we're going to, in the afternoons, we're going to kick off the independent artist rotation with the featured artist of Southeast Hip Hop Magazine, one of which is Y Mills.
That's right. It was the single of the week. Congratulations on that.
Yeah. Awesome. And so we've got some major, exciting, excellent programming scheduled for you. We have a host of Christian education programming and music going on throughout the night and throughout the day on Vibes Live. And then every evening we're here with full independent rotation. And then on weekends you'll hear the Vibes Live Jukebox, which will consist of music from all genres, including independent artists. There's going to be interviews, giveaways, contests. One of which is on the 17th. Is going to be at the listening party with Y Mills.
Right, for his mixtape, Respect My Grind, Volume 2. Yes.
Jay Fresco is coming up. My nephew, Mikey CEO, is coming up. And so...
you got a nephew, you got a nephew in the circuit? Okay.
Yeah, it's awesome. I was going along a couple of months into the show, and my daughter goes, Mom, Mikey's got some music out there. And I go, and she goes, and so, we were in the live interactive chat show one night, and we play everybody's music. So I just went over and I started playing his music, and I go, oh my God. And he got some nice responses off of that too. And so I was like, wow. So and she goes, that's my cousin. And I didn't even really think about it too much because that's my cousin. And I said, yeah, well, he's doing the gosh darn thing. And so he's going to be coming on too. And so we're just really happy and excited. Dajami Models, Dajami Enterprises is a big part of Vibes Live, and Vibes Live, it's really, I want everyone to just think of it as your radio station and work it like that. Just come all up in the house, because look at me and Jami, we're doing shows, Don't let us decide we want to make a movie or something.
On Sunday morning,
yes, thank you.
The only thing you need to bring is your mimosa. Bring your toast.
Yes.
And set up your toaster.
Yes.
And get on the phone, call us, let us know what you like and join the conversation. Today, we discussed on the first segment really was about ancient Egypt and the representation of symbols that people may not be aware can be harmful in the media. And if you have something that you want to add to the conversation, you can do that. We are waiting for Zofora Nuri to call in, and she has a lot of things that she want to let us know about. She's known as a spokesmodel, and she has a continuing and career as a model. But more than that, she has been working on some important project, and she want to share that with you. So I hope that we're going to have her soon online, so we can all hear about that. And toward the end, there are some information as well about Djani Models and how you can join and what we do now today, not 5 years ago with the company. And if you need modeling advice, you can also call and ask a question, or if you have been in a situation in the modeling that has to do with modeling, then you can just call, and I will be happy to help you with that.
Yeah.
So that's a lot of change, and that's a lot of improvements, and I'm so glad, to see that as it grows. And if you're listening to me today, well, you can hear a little difference, and that's part of the improvement. My producer, Rob and Lynn, set me up in a way that I can talk to you, and it's more comfortable, and I'm sure that you can see a difference between last week and this week.
Yes. Yeah. You sound hot and spicy, Johnny.
Well, hot. I'm always hot. I think that's they put the heat in the house.
Yes.
And spicy. Well, that comes with the territory. I'm originally from Africa.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I say. I've got in some of my promos. When we created Vibes Live. The co-creator, he was over there in England, MC Frozen One, and we were on Skype. I'm on Skype here in Seattle, and Kaz Valou was in Scotland. So we were making promos, and we didn't know what to say. So then he was like, "Go on, Robin, say something." So I'm like, "Vibes Live, it's hot and spicy." and I've just been saying that ever since. Yeah, that's hot and spicy. Okay, never mind. Never mind all that. I actually want to know how you look.
Right now?
Yeah. What you got on? What you got on?
I have some jammies.
You got jammies on.
How you like that?
I like it. I'll get me some jammies too.
Oh, this is the most ridiculous joke I got growing up, okay?
Yeah, I know. It's probably as ridiculous as the one everybody took. What's your name? Robin. Like, tweet, Rockin' Robin. Tweet. I'm like,
So now I give the joke before anybody.
Yeah, I don't want to play anymore. Now I'm upset. I done messed my own self up.
But tell the truth.
Yes.
You have been teasing me with wearing jammies.
Yes, all week long.
Jammy this and jammy that.
All week long.
Are you guilty of teasing me with all of this jammy stuff?
Guilty? Me? No, because I never feel bad about what I'm doing, because if I was going to feel bad about it, then I wouldn't do it. So there's no way that I should or can or will feel guilty for clowning you like that. I'm just playing. I got to get my jammies on every day. Every day, otherwise I'm walking around here buck naked.
Robin.
Yes. I'm sorry. I don't know what. Hey! I wrote a song about it. Would you like to hear it? Here we go.
Yes.
No. They'd be like, no, don't let her sing. Matter of fact, grab the mic now.
Okay, so talking of
Yes.
music, maybe we can put some NG Black figures from France.
I bet you'd like that, wouldn't you? All right, so.
Yes, these are, they put so much work on the music. I'm not going to sing, and you can sing, but really only if we run out of music, okay?
Only if we run out of music. Well, you know what? I'm so smart and crafty that I can arrange for us to run out of some music right about now. And really, I don't mind now. I know that you've got your favorite, the song NG Black with Sophia. But here they've got a new one out, Lost Generation.
And I want
Yes.
because I am actually a fan. Okay, so I am ready to hear it like right now.
Yes, me too. I've been waiting. He sent it over to me yesterday, but I was like, I'm gonna wait till the day to play it.
So this is the first time you're playing the song?
Yes, on Vibes Live.
Fresh and style. Let's go.
This is hot.
Everybody's been trying to put a hold of you. I think they're what we do it. We kind of worried about you. So, you get this message, give me a call back. But everything's alright.
My baby daughter was kidnapped and no one seemed to care. Pray to the Lord, but he don't even answer prayers. Now I'm shivering naked, hiding under the stairs, reaching from the darkness, hoping someone that could spare some change. Taking straight cocaine for 9 days wait. No wonder why my music back in 05 plays. Can you see it's dental service? I was lost up in the hay. I'm sorry for my temper, there are times that I can rage. You saved my life, you never gave up on a nigga. You tossed me back the mic for that one, yeah, on your daily. Was really just popping too many pills, not enough thrills, not enough skills. Now I really got to deal with the pressure from the same old shit. Oh boy, what a trip. There are just some things that Superman can't lift. Even the greatest know when to
cherchons un avenir.
Last generation, we made what Nike, sex, joke, alcohol. All my people loving money on the mind, but we lose our dignity. What else is reality? All we argue it, let's one change the mentally. Cause we know the consequence, I don't wanna judge, I let your God do it. Yo, welcome back, my boy Omo. This web game, Mr. Ya homie. I ask where we go, cause we don't know where we from. Like kingdom of everywhere, people down times. I got smoke a power, apple get some stress. I don't forget who said anything is possible. I know we can be able. Let's run let the Bible. Need God to help us. Ourselves we can do. H black or right then rich country smiling. Some other crying, the world became danger. Don't tell me that you love me. Friends say your neighbor, I said you know. We come from the street. If I wanna find peace like a pack of ghetto guys, but we need to work together and try and change the world. H black for serious. I got my Renault who's who record. Sofia Salvador, baby. This generation's lost. But the next go remember about us. Highly beat maker, you know. Peace. Haha.
Hi.
That's a beautiful song.
Isn't that lovely?
And I mean, the French part of it, you know, I should be, okay, since I understand and speak French, but it's just like some cool song in English or any language that I just like.
Yeah.
I didn't even pay too much attention at this point of just the lyrics. If it was French or English, it was just the same, it just moved me. I did maybe, yeah. And eventually I realized that it was not all in English, but it's just a great song. What's the title?
That song is entitled... I was off the screen for a second. Hold on.
If you have it, or we can share that with everybody else after.
Yes. In fact, I wanted to talk about it, matter of fact, so thank you. Just give me a second. I was off the screen. And I'm going to see if we can get him to call in. That was, the name of that song is Lost Generation. And that's NG Black featuring Omar. And Omar, we're going to get Omar on. He's going to be coming on soon. And Sofia Salvador. That's Sofia Salvador.
Yeah, well, you see, Sofia, she's always cool.
Nice. Yeah. And so I'm trying to get Aristote to call in right now.
Okay. So you can tell us not to talk as much as we do.
Well, and to answer the phone. So, something is happening here. What's happening? Something is playing. And I don't know what's playing. Something is playing.
That's the same song. That's the same song.
Oh, I ended up playing it again. Okay. Hold on. Actually, we can let it play again and give him a minute to call in. Is that okay?
I think that's fine.
Okay, good. Remix!
My baby daughter was kidnapped and no one seemed to care.
Oh, sorry about the typing.
But he don't even answer prayers. Now I'm shivering naked, hiding under the stairs, reaching from the darkness, hoping someone that could spare some change. Taking straight cocaine for 9 days wait. No wonder why my music back in 05 plays. Can you see it's dental service? I was lost up in the hay. I'm sorry for my temper. There are times that I can rage. You saved my life. You never gave up on a nigga. You tossed me back the mic for that one. Yeah, on your daily was really just popping too many pills. Not enough thrills, not enough skills. Now I really got to deal with the pressure from the same old shit. Oh boy, what a trip. There are just some things that Superman can't lift. Even the greatest know when to quit. Going lives to myself, I know I really gotta give. Even though my fist is always swinging through the fences, I've sobered up so that way I can come to my senses. My baby Echo is a princess and I know she needs a king.
having money on the mind, but we lose our dignity. What else is reality? All we argue is let's one change the mentally. Cause we know the consequence. I don't wanna judge ya, let your God do it. Yo, welcome back, my boy Omo. This web game, Mr. Ya homie. I ask where we go, cause we don't know where we from. Like kingdom of everywhere, people down times. I got smoke a power and forget some stress. I don't forget who said anything is possible. I know we can be able. Let's run, let the Bible. Need God to help us. Ourselves we can do. And she black or right then, rich country smiling. Some other crying, the world became danger. Don't tell me that you love me. Friends say your neighbor, I said you know. We come from the street. If I wanna find peace like a pocket girl guys, but we need work together and try and change the world. And she black for serious. I got married, know who's who record. So first Salvador, baby. This generation's lost. But the next go remember about us. Highly beat maker, you know. Peace. Haha.
That's hot.
Yeah. See, now I have a new favorite from NG Black.
Yeah. Well, I think he said he's trying to log in to Skype and he'll give us the call. And our guest has not called in as yet, so moving right along.
Well, I wanted to let anyone who wanted to take an opportunity to join in a modeling agency. If you have any question, why don't you call right now or type in your questions, you know, like on Refresh and Style or Vibe Live. We on right now, we're on Facebook as well, right?
Yes. Yes.
So yeah, that we don't have to wait until at the end of the show to give advice. What would you ask
Robin Lynn
if you were out there, you know, trying to do modeling?
Oh my goodness. Okay. The one of the things that I want to know, especially since I just got my hair done, and then my daughter also, she's got tattoos, and so when she was doing my hair, she goes, and I told, and her hair's braided, and I says, you know, you're so beautiful, you should think about modeling. And so she goes, well, I don't think I can because I've got some tattoos and some piercings. And so I go, I think that I've seen models, and with the use of makeup and clothing and stuff, it's not always a hindrance. So I guess that's my question, is it?
Okay. Well, let's start with, first of all, you know, like, if modeling is not just like, okay, if you are a model, you have to fall into one category. There are several categories. There are like many categories. In reality, anybody can be a model of some sort. Now, not everybody can be a tattoo model. See, there is a specialty for models who wanted to model for tattoo magazines, and of course you will need to have a lot of tattoos. Now, I'm not suggesting that your little girl should get all of those tattoos.
I want to be a tattoo model.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Exactly. I mean, well, that's, you want to get all of these tattoos for more than just getting in magazine. It's actually being recognized for having all of these tattoos, and then you end up in a magazine. But some people do, some girls and guys, models for those magazines, and it is hard. And if you have great tattoos, I think this is great to be able to share them. And that's like a category. Yes, there are models for tattoos. Now, one of my talents, it was just like a year ago, I had a booking And it was almost a direct booking. They liked this photo, and that was for like some Japanese promo video. And he was casted for as a boyfriend, and he had a girlfriend that they also picked for like a video for like a corporation.
Yeah.
And the thing is that it was a headshot. So when he arrived at the casting, Lord and behold, he had that black. He's a very light skinned guy, and he arrived with that tattoo that I actually love. It looks like a cartoon character, like a big monster, but that's a monster tattoo on his arm, and he lost the job right there and there. And it's not that he could.
I could see like hair spiked and stuff.
This is horrible. You should have been laughing. He was devastated. I actually wanted to cry with him on the phone when he called back. See, now you made me laugh. That's bad.
Me? Yes. Look, don't you laugh just because I'm laughing, man. What I got to do with anything with you? Don't let me get you in trouble.
I was not cracking a joke. I say he lost his job because he had a monster tattoo on his arm. That's what I said.
Wow.
So anyway, that answers your question.
Thank you.
Some models will not. Some clients will not tolerate. And then I one day I tried to do some damage control, and I said, well, he can, just like you suggested, and I don't know, you're so creative and imaginative, and I'm not trying to, I really believe that you came up with this answer without ever knowing about it. Yes, a lot of models do shoots and have their tattoo covers. So if a client really wants a model and they have a tattoo, yes, they have makeup artists, and they can do that very easily. But in that specific case, because it was a Japanese client and he had some, for some religious belief, it was not to have anyone with a tattoo in the cast. And that was it. There was no makeup to make that up.
Wow. Yeah, there's not enough makeup. Okay.
Yes. So he lost his job, and I was like, hey, there is always the next job. But he kind of was traumatized by for a little while about that, because he was already booked. They were like, oh, we love him as the boyfriend, and they were supposed to go to the Hamptons, for 3 or 4 days, all expenses paid, just chilling, being filmed, and being paid every day. I mean, I think he was 19, doesn't want to do that, to go play a boyfriend with a group of people in the Hamptons and being paid every day just to have fun. No, doesn't want to do that. And then you have a tattoo, one tattoo, and you didn't know because they didn't tell anybody, they didn't tell me to cover it up because he was already booked, right? And then you just like busted, like, you get these guys, it's a little bit caricatural, but in black suits, and you come in, and then, oh my God, horrible. They look at your arm and you have a tattoo. I love tattoos. I love tattoos. I have tattoo myself. But yes, no, I'm just saying.
My daughter's trying to get me to get some. I ain't got none.
You don't know what you're missing. First of all, the pain is something.
No, that's what I'm missing. Matter of fact, I'm not missing the pain. I avoid the pain.
It's a good pain, because at the end of that, you get something that you keep on you. Hopefully,
but darling,
foolish and just putting somebody else's name on you.
But darling. I'm beautiful as usual. I don't need such adornments and accoutrements.
You want to get me into an argument with you?
Yes.
Okay, so why don't we start? Because first of all...
Oh, no. I welcome the dialogue. Yes, let's dialogue. I don't want to fight, because then I'll have to beat you up. Then you'll be mad at me.
No, but I will let you beat me up.
Oh, okay.
I'm a gentleman.
I love you, Johnny. I didn't kiss you today. There you go.
Right. So it's all forgotten. Yes. And you. I respect your opinion. Either I didn't even hear all of it.
I said. That's what I said.
I don't want to hear all your...
He said, I don't want to hear it.
But I respect it.
Well, if you don't... Well, he didn't say he didn't hear it. He says he didn't want to hear it. But I don't know. How can you respect something that you don't want to hear? I don't...
Because I don't want to get into argument.
No. I welcome the dialogue. Come on, let's do this. Bring it, Johnny. Come on, bring it.
So here's the thing.
Yes.
There is this belief that you don't have the right to put tattoos on your body because your body doesn't belong to you. What do you think of that?
Well,
are you still there?
Yes, I'm still here. Are you asking me from a personal aspect or from an aspect?
What is your opinion? What is your opinion? You don't have tattoos, so it's more like, what is your opinion on that?
I don't have tattoos out of just a personal choice. Again, you know, I don't want the pain and stuff like that. But I think that they're art, and I am an art lover. I'm an art appreciator, and so in that, I think that they're cool. You know, I think that you can use them to express things, and they're just art. And so my daughter, like I said, has some. My next door neighbor, she has some tattoos, and we were talking one day, and she is very self-conscious about them. Across her chest, she has written "Beautiful Chaos," you know, and then she's got some skulls and stuff because she likes skulls. And so she was standing outside one day, and she was just a little sad. And so I go, "What's wrong?" And she goes, "My daughter didn't get invited to this play date, and some of the mothers, they just kind of don't talk to me, and I think it's because of my tattoos." And I'm like, it could be because of your tattoos, but actually, she's really beautiful. You know, she's a real down to earth girl, kind of wholesome, and she doesn't walk around like all that, but she's got a lot of stuff intact and stuff, and I think that people look at her with her tattoos and stuff like that, and they're very nice. They're artfully done, you know, and I think that they are kind of a little bit jealous or hating because she's a beautiful young woman, married, has her family intact, you know, and she's doing her thing. So personally, I like them. I think that it's sad that that they can impact your job, because it's like I can decide what clothes to put on my body,
right,
and where to work, and that would be accepted. But if I decide to adorn my skin, that's it, you know, whatever thing. Okay, now you're going to tell me what color eye shade that I can put on. You see. And so when you start...
Well, I have to agree with you because even through my business, one of my clients was affected by that. But then we have so many examples in modeling and acting of people getting lead roles because of their tattoo. And some people work like for a lifetime, even if they are sweethearts, but acting is acting, and they become the bad guy, the gangster, the monster, and they make a living. So it's really somebody, you know, nothing is guaranteed. It's not because you're going to put tattoos on yourself that you're going to become the next actor that gets the roles in all the action movies.
And it won't necessarily keep you from getting roles in work either.
Exactly.
Okay.
And that's the thing, that also decide if you really want to have tattoos on your neck or on your hands and place that show. That's up to you. You don't have to. You know, like that's maybe not the first place where you should put a tattoo if you have a question about it. If not, just go for it. You understand? My opinion on that is that you have one life. This life is one life. I believe in afterlife, but I don't believe that we take our body with us. I mean, as far as I know, most people, they either burn them or bury them or send them to spaceships if you can afford it. I know that we're not taking our body with us. I'm
gonna put mine in little vials and stuff, and we're gonna have they're gonna be sold as jewelry. Matter of fact, I'm going to start selling off my body parts now. I'm going to start with my toe jam and make jewelry and sell it.
You are silly. Can you explain what silly means? Because,
Yes. I
meant to ask you because you told me last time, but I forgot. I have a cheese brain.
I have always been called silly. From a young age, they always referred to me as silly, and I used to have a complex about it, and I used to feel really bad. Until a few years ago when I just looked it up. And the definition, it comes from a Latin word. It's derived from a Latin word that means happy and blessed.
Happy and what, I'm sorry?
Blessed.
Happy and blessed.
Blessed.
That's for silly. That's really
That is the definition of silly. Go look it up in the dictionary. Mm-hmm.
Happy and blessed. And I thought that I was not silly.
Well, and I'm telling you, I felt, but you're so silly. Robin, you're so silly. And I didn't know that they were telling me, girl, you're blessed. Yeah. You're happy, you know, and I am. It was like ding, 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 ring. Hello. Okay, anyway.
Well, I believe that your birthday is on May 5th, right?
May 7th. But I celebrate. I have no problem celebrating May 5th and any other day of May or any other month.
Okay, and you said that on your birthday you're coming to put your feet on my couch.
I will actually be going to New York on my birthday to spend the day. I'm going to hang out with Jami. It'll be like a day in the life of Jami. That's how I want to spend my birthday. And I'm either going to start it or culminate it. Yes, I'm going to dry my feet all on Jami's couch. I surely am. And he can buy a new one.
That's why you would do it, right?
That's why I'm going to do it, because you can buy a new one.
I know that Zofara tried to call in.
Oh, she's on.
She's on right now.
718 area code. Hello.
Yes.
Yes. Hello. Hi. How are you?
Hi.
Good morning. Yes. Let's upload.
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us? Okay.
Oh, hi. Hi, Robin. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing really good. Hi, Jami.
Hi. You were stuck in traffic. What wasn't you?
Yeah. What'd you say?
You were stuck in traffic, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
There you go. That's what I thought.
Traffic. I'm here now.
Yes, we're so happy to have you. Thank you for coming.
Coming from Manhattan.
That's just.
I'm sorry, it's a little bit. I think the phone is breaking up a little bit.
Okay. Why don't you do this? Why don't you hang up and see if you can call back and get a better connection? Sometimes that'll help. Okay. Can you do that? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna call back right now.
Okay.
All right.
Excellent.
Yeah, and sometimes when they're in their car, and that's something that you can always do if they have a bad connection or it's chopping them. Always have them try to just get another line, and sometimes that'll clear it for us. And
right.
So,
it's just that.
Yes.
But can you sense her energy already? Like she's like I'm telling you, she's something else. She's full of energy.
Yes.
And it's gonna be a bubble.
Yeah. You know what? I don't know if I've ever told you.
I know she was not stuck in traffic.
But what
kind of traffic do we have here on Sunday?
I would not know. Well, because you know that I very seldom get out anywhere, and so I would have no idea how the traffic is, even outside of my house, because I don't care.
Do you have traffic outside of your house?
I do not. I live out in the country, and I live across from a lake. I've got deer that eat in my backyard and everything. No,
This is beautiful.
Yeah.
This is beautiful.
Yeah, so we are just waiting for her to call back in, and I may pick up and call her back, because I have her number here, to help the matter.
Yeah, no, she's just looking for like a better connection. So that's what's going on sometime in New York City. You have
Yeah,
to
and then if you are mobile, when you're traveling and talking on the phone, your phones are switching towers and stuff like that. And so I love the technology because it's amazing that we can even like connect like this and be broadcasting and doing a show and having a call and a guest and stuff like that. You know what? I need some snacks or something. And you know what? I'm sorry. I have been so tacky and remiss. I think this is our third show now. This is our third podcast. Hello, she's back. And I never told you congratulations yet. And I'll tell you later. She's back. Hello. Can you hear better now?
Yes, I can hear better now.
Much better. All right. I'm going to go put my feet up. You guys just talk amongst yourselves.
How dare you, Robin? You're not going anywhere.
Peace out.
I give you a pass because you're my producer. Zafar, why don't you introduce yourself and so that everybody can know who you are, where you're from.
Okay.
Just go right ahead. The floor is yours.
Okay. Well, hello, everyone. My name is Zafar LeRae, and I currently live in Brooklyn, New York. And I am the author of 7 Steps to Unleashing the Enchantress Within, which is to be released on Valentine's Day 2014. And I also model. I do commercial print modeling and also foot modeling.
Wow. Well, where do we start? So I guess I'm going to start from the top. So you say that you have a book coming up on Valentine's Day, and the name of the book is
7 Steps to Unleashing the Enchantress Within.
And can you explain a little bit what it is about?
Yes. It's a guide to image transformation, discovering your true beauty, and turning on the divine sexiness.
Oh.
Robin, if you put your feet back up, you stay in your corner now. I don't want to hear you.
But
please, look, stay there. Stay. I told you not to try to leave me with the guests. I need you. So are you going to be nice now?
I'll be good now.
Good. So we established that.
Yes.
Can you explain a little bit, because I'm not sure that if you can just take me by the hand. I have is it something that is addressed to guys and girls, or is just something really for women and not for men? So which one is it?
Well, it's actually just for women.
Mm-hmm.
The Enchantress.
Okay,
the
so
Enchantress
what
is
about
a woman
I go and I take and I put my feet up, and Robin, and you come in and you start asking a few questions. See?
No.
I like the fact that she really doesn't want to agree with me with anything.
Because I'm sitting leaning forward with rapt attention. I'm trying to pay attention. Now you two carry on. Talk amongst yourselves.
Okay, well,
I'll participate if I feel the need to.
Okay, so you're entitled to your own right. This is your station after all.
I do what I want.
Here's what's going on. How can if I was a girl, what would be the requirement for me to need your book?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Why as a woman?
Why would I be propelled to read your book? What would I be looking to get out of it if I was a young woman coming to read your book?
Thank you. Robin.
I just had to switch gears. I'm sorry. I just had to switch gears for a second. I'm sorry. You guys forgive me.
So yeah, why would I'm a woman? I'm a woman now. So why would I buy your book?
Why would you buy my book? Well, because it's all about image transformation. And for women who want to either change yourself, like from having dull skin to beautiful glowing skin, or for a woman who's looking to lose weight. So that's what it would be for. So I give 7 steps in showing women how to achieve that physically, mentally, and spiritually.
Awesome.
Okay, so can you break it down? So you say, okay, physically, spiritually, and mentally?
Mentally. Yeah.
Okay, so can you give me a little bit of the steps so people can have an idea of of something that they can expect? A little bit of all of these steps, because I have just like that brain and it's all cheese. I don't know what you mean. I'm going to play that role spiritually. I don't know what you mean. My image physically. I don't know nothing. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, actually, we'll start with the physical.
Okay.
So I show women how to, like, for instance, like, eat goddess food. So you eat, like, healthy foods, foods that will help your health, help your skin, help you glow. And also illuminate your image, meaning that helping women, show women how to have clear, beautiful skin through different methods, like different beauty methods, like exfoliation, moisturizing properly. That's physical. Actually, it's in exercising and as well as dress. So that's the physical. Mental, it's about the laws of attraction. So I teach women how to pull out the inner magic via laws of attraction to help them see a beautiful picture of themselves. And then spiritually, it's all about the inner fire, like the divine sexiness, the inner fire. It's in your third chakra. It's about confidence. And so, yeah.
Wow.
Okay, so now I heard a lot of stuff, and Robin, she's overqualified to be on this, so she doesn't count, okay? But I am the dummy in this conversation, and I don't know, let's say, about law of attraction, and I don't know about chakras, and I don't know about any of that. So, am I still able to pick up that book, and will I be still able to understand what is in the book?
Oh, okay. Well, chakras are energy centers, and everyone has 7 chakras. And for most people, especially people in the West, they're closed. So in order to open your chakra, you would need to activate the Kundalini, the spirit within you, to go through each chakra to open. So that's what I mean by third chakra. Like, that's where your confidence is. And it's the color yellow, which represents the sun.
Now,
and that's where they get
this is very
symbol of fire.
Yellow.
Robin Lane was telling me yesterday about her always having chakras, like exactly what do you keep around so that it's really something that you keep safe next to you?
I have 7 chakra, the stones. I've got a jade, an amethyst, just little rocks,
All those colors, right?
Yeah. And I keep them. I don't like chant, and I don't do the aura thing, but I simply keep them next to, close to me because of the properties that they emit. It's the same thing why I keep my Bible close to me, and I, things like that, to keep myself.
Because you know that they have power.
And to help keep myself grounded. I have some medical issues and conditions that make it very difficult for me to just do it consciously, and so I use the earth and the things that are available to do that. And so really neat. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
the amethyst is actually pretty good stone too.
Yeah.
For the 6th chakra. Yes, I use that sometimes as well. So I feel like I'm blocked in that area, like intuition area. So it's really good for that.
But would you
And that's
say
the thing with
because
women too. Like we
would
are,
you say,
we are highly intuitive creatures. We are highly intuitive creatures, and I feel like just from like all the studies and just like personal experience, just, our intuition has been blocked a lot. So this is actually this book will help.
My intuition has always been very keen, so keen that it would usually get me in trouble, that because people are uncomfortable with how well I know them, and I'm always truthful, and I have to be because of some of my own personal medical issues that I'm dealing with, and so it's my way that I get through is the truth, and so but that intuition thing, it's people will go, well, how do you know that? And then I can never answer how I know it. But when I go to know something, it's not like I know something. I feel it. I perceive it. I feel it. It's different. And so, and I'm so certain about whatever my intuition is telling me, that if what they're saying on the situation is not going along with what my intuition is telling me, you're just a complete and utter liar to me. And at that point, communication is gone, and I'm like going somewhere else trying to keep the vibes live or something, skipping to the loop somewhere. But yeah, it's
That's actually really good.
Well, good. That's good to hear.
That's really good that you have that.
Well,
yeah, because a lot of people it's lost for a lot of people because
it's painful though. It's painful though, because it leads to a lot of uncomfortable experiences, or I'm just so keenly aware of stuff that it makes me pray and worry. And then I'm also a helper, so then I care about people. So it's a great motivator for me in helping people, and so instead of being distressed about what I do, I set about putting out positive action, and that's been it's been really nice. So otherwise I'd be like crumbled up in a ball somewhere from all the misery and all the stuff that's going on these days. It'd be like I'd be really messed up.
Yeah.
Well, and you would definitely need a Zophora's book. But the thing is that you say that this is one aspect and one step to help women improve their image. So that's just like one aspect. Can you define? Is it something that you could just go and present to some manager, human resource manager in a company, a corporation, and say, okay, that could help their workforce? Is it something that you could actually use as a tool to help companies and workers perform better? Is it something that you thought about when you came up and when you wrote the book?
Well, to be honest with you, I didn't have the corporations in mind, but I do work with beauty and wellness. I'm a beauty and wellness consultant. So from the beauty and wellness aspect, yes, I can talk to corporations. But Enchantress is more for women who are like in front of cameras, or even women who are at home. Who they work, but they're not like, it's just something that they do on their personal time, personal level, but it's not something that I would go to a corporate office and say, oh, bring out the Enchantress, because I noticed that when they say Enchantress, I get different, like, some women get it, they're like, okay, goddess, beauty, men are like, oh, that sounds sexy, so it's just like, I wouldn't introduce Enchantress to a corporate environment, but beauty and wellness, yes, more specifically wellness.
So you will go, let's say, maybe to like some makeup school and things like that. That anything that has to do with creative, maybe FIT or any institutions that have to do with image and creative and visuals, art. That's something that is more. I just wanted to say because my next question is: are you getting some printed copies of your book, or is it's going to be only available for download? Which one?
It's going to be available for download on Amazon Kindle first.
Okay.
And then I'll do print. But to answer your question about creativity, yes, actually, it would work well with beauty, makeup, specifically because I do work with color as well, and I help women choose colors based on their mood. So, and also with the beauty part, it works well because I show women how to take better care of their skin. So let's say a model comes in before she sits down for like a makeup session, and maybe she might have questions about her skin. And I'm standing there with the makeup artist helping her, asking her what it is that she eats and like what's her lifestyle like to cause her to have challenging skin. So then we will sit there and go over, okay, this is what she needs to do, and then okay.
Yeah.
And then after that, she can make it clean. So yeah.
Yeah, that's excellent. Very basic things like getting your rest, drinking lots of water, and eating a very adequate and healthy diet for nutrients that are proper for your body. I am 51 years old and I look like I'm 29.
Stop it. We all
because I drink lots of water.
No, you're 28. Do not.
I celebrated. This year will be the 27th anniversary of my 25th birthday.
Years old. She has been 28 years old
for 25 years now. For 25 years, I've been 28.
Yes. And just because I'm not nice today, because last week I said she was 21. So. Okay.
I don't have my makeup on today. Let me put my teeth in so I can hear you guys. Okay. Now this is good. We've got 2 callers on the line, and I'm going to take a second to call to add in Eddie Stott, and that's NG Furious Black, and so over in France, and then on the line we have area code 917. Caller, are you there? Area code. Yeah, is that you?
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, hi, honey. That's here. Okay.
We have to do something. Refresh and Style is brought to you by Mano Brand. They are beer. I know we did that, right?
We have to do it. We have to do it every 2 minutes. We have to do it every 2 minutes. You're slacking.
Yes, this is our sponsor on the line. Hello, sponsor. Did you bring us some cookies and some T-shirts? Hello.
Yes, Mano Brand is here. Definitely.
Okay, cool. We love our sponsor.
Oh yeah, so what are we talking about? We're talking about becoming an enchantress?
We're talking about you right now. First of all, I want to say, but yes, I want to talk about you right now, and I want to say hello and thank you and I love you and okay, now you guys go on, carry on.
Right. So Fenmo, I suspect we have some questions today for our special guest, maybe.
Just a minute, I got a few more kisses for him.
Yes. Me, I want to know if
just a minute. I'm not done giving the love. I don't get an opportunity to give him the love, so I'm going to give him all I can right now. Almost done.
This is not normal. You kissing too much.
You know what? I'm going to go home. Okay.
You don't have to. You don't have to go home. You have to stop kissing our sponsor.
I do not. Okay, I'm done now.
Good.
Thank you very much.
Fedmos, you probably
I
totally
feel
wet
very
right now.
special.
From all that kissing. From all that love. Okay, well, you know, we appreciate you sponsoring, you know, the show, and I really appreciate you being a partner with DJ Miles. Now, you calling and surprising us today because our special guest, right? I know you didn't call for me today, right?
Yes, I'm calling for our special guest today.
Okay, so why don't you ask your question?
Well, my question is that, you know, in the churches, does that mean a woman become a magician or a woman become self-aware?
More self-aware. But a woman that's in a church knows how to utilize her inner magic to transform herself.
What is that inner magic that helps the woman transform herself?
Well, inner magic is laws of attraction, pretty much. So you use desire, visualization, and charging.
Okay. So did she answer your question or?
He asked, does she become? Does woman become a what?
Enchantress. Is it like is she become a magician?
A magician.
Right. And she clarified, but I wanted to know if he was satisfied with the answer. Famous? Yes, Famous, go ahead.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yes, Famous, go ahead.
Okay, I was satisfied with the first part of the question. Then I wanted to know the second part of the question. You know, when does the woman realize that, you know, this is happening?
When does the woman realize that she has become the enchantress?
Yeah, when the inner magic, when the inner magic starts taking place within the woman, when does the person realize that, oh, my inner magic is kicking in right now, you know, so I'm going to use it to do X, Y, Z. When does that happen after you become the enchantress?
So when she starts seeing results show up in her life. So for example, okay, I'll give you an example. I'll put me an example, okay? So I've been modeling for about 10 years now, okay? And I do a lot of foot modeling. So, you know, of course I show off my legs and my feet. So I've had this issue, I've had this skin issue for like a few years now called eczema. Okay, and if you know what eczema is, if anybody has ever had eczema, they know the feeling of it. It's just like crazy. It's a rash. It's like a dermatitis condition. It's a rash, and it gets really red, it gets really itchy, and it's unbearable, depending on what stage it's in. So I've had this eczema issue on my leg for some time. I don't have it anymore, but I've had it for a while. And, you know, it started off pretty small, but then I noticed that over time, you know, it started getting bad. You know, I kept scratching it. You're not supposed to do that, but it would just itch so much. So I started scratching it, it started getting worse. You know, I'm going out to castings, you know, and modeling is like foot modeling especially. I get a lot of work in that. So when I would go to castings, I would have to start putting like foundation on my leg to cover it up. So it was this one casting that I went to. It was for Nick Mom promo. This is back in 2011, and it was like a last minute casting. So I put the foundation on, and I go to casting, and I get booked for the job. You know, the casting, the shoot was going to be like within 5 days. So I had to like do something quick to clear it up. So I used the steps that I have outlined in my book, you know, from eating healthy, taking really good care of my skin, and just having a positive mindset, like just visualizing, just have a strong desire, and then charging, like putting my own like personal power into my healing. And then once I did that, the rash is gone. It just went away. So that's what I mean. When you start seeing results, that's when you know you have used the enchantress way to heal yourself.
But what I
So
want
it worked for me, and I'm sorry?
Yes, Zephora, I hear a lot, and I understand this is a book that you have been working on for how long now? You have been working on that book for how long?
About
Like
6 months.
a year, a month, 8 months?
About 6 months.
Okay, but that's something that you have been working on. I understand you have a website as well, right? Where people can come or go on and get some advice as well, right?
Right.
Okay.
I can give you that website. It's the website is zephoraneray.com. And I'll spell my name for you. It's ZEPHORAH, and then N as in Nancy, URE.com. And my other website for the book specifically is Enchantress Unleashed.
Enchantress Unleashed. That's nice. I love that. It sounds like a title for a movie or like a series. I could definitely see that.
I like it.
I could envision that
I like
on
it.
one of the major networks. Congratulations on your book. First of all, this is like that's a piece of work. It sounds like it, and I know this is serious. And this is why I've been asking, and I wanted to make sure that you hear me. Is it something anybody can pick up and will understand, or you will say that it is advanced and you need to have some understanding of some basic knowledge of how, let's say, the law of attraction works? And or do you take your reader by the hand and introduce them maybe to that new knowledge? So that's for you to explain who really, beside the fact that it is addressed to women, but at what level, should they be? Is it like a intermediate or beginner or advanced?
More like intermediate. You should have some idea what law of attraction is, even though I do explain it in detail what it is and how to utilize it to your life. But you should have a basic understanding.
And what other book then would you advise them to read along so that they can grasp more what you are delivering in the Enchantress Unleashed, and the steps,
Actually, I have two books that they can read. Think and Grow Rich, because that goes deep into laws of attraction. But also, this is a new book I picked up over Thanksgiving called Creating Money. Now, even though it doesn't really have anything to do with like beauty or anything like that, it really goes in details about how to bring what you want into your life, like by way of creativity, art, and you can apply it to anything in your life. So those are the two books I would recommend. And the Creating Money is really good book.
So, of course, Think and Grow Rich, the classic bestseller that was written by Napoleon Hill, and that this book that you picked up, what is the name again? I'm sorry.
Creating Money.
And who's the author for that? Well, if you don't know, that's fine. Creating Money, that's fine. We're not trying to.
I'm gonna look it up and let you know.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Creating Money. So and Think and Grow. These are both classics. And I think that everybody see that's very interesting. You mentioned that. Still, Think and Grow Rich by Napoleon Hill, I have it up here, and it's not a book that I ever heard about in school. These are not, and this is something that you would need to understand other things, yet it is not something that is even advised in school to read. Thank you, Zephyrah, for the work that you're doing, helping women out there, young women, women of any age, for helping Robin Lynn, who just turned 28.
For the 25th time.
Yes. And thank you also, Pedrosa, our loving partner, founder of Banlo Brand, for calling in and helping us with the guests today to get more questions from a man's perspective. Because guess what? This is a book that some guys will read, even though it is addressed to women. But I will read a book that's addressed to women because I want to understand more than what I'm supposed to. I want to understand a lot, so I will pick up your book. Yeah.
Oh, good, Johnny. I'm glad you will. Thank you for the support. I hope you too, Robin. I hope you pick it up.
Oh, I will. You bet your sweet bippy I will.
So before you even think of going anywhere, you're very busy. That's a question for Zephyrah. I wanted to know, and also for
we got Aristotle on the line too. We got NG Blacks on the line too.
Yes, and he can join in the conversation because that's a question for everybody. I want to, and actually, if you can pull him up,
he's in.
Okay, so this question is not just for Zephyrah, it's for NG Black, it's for Zephyrah, it's for Fedmos, and whoever want to answer first, go ahead. Have you noticed, and I know NG Black noticed because he does have a video with a Tutankhamun mask in it. So, have you noticed that was the topic of our trend this week? That a lot of artists, a lot of creative people use Pharaoh's image print on clothing, in their music video, on the cover of their CDs, and they may not know that it can harm them as opposed to help them. Who want to go first?
Right.
Aristotle, you go first.
I want to say something about that. I actually went and looked it up, what you were talking about, the amulet.
Talking about how a lot of artists... Go ahead.
Okay. I think it could... It depends on what you're promoting. And I think if you have music that has violence in it, and you're promoting and you're wearing it, then it would seem like it would amplify it more, and not even in a positive way, more in a negative way than actually helping.
You see that? You hear that, Robin? We didn't even went that far. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I just learned something. Wow. Angie!
No,
Yeah. I'm here.
Yes. Good afternoon, and jump right in. Okay, this is your house, so why don't you just let us know what you think about using images of pharaohs in your videos or CD covers and stuff like that. Did you think about it, or you just do it because it looks beautiful?
So what I can say about it is some kind of thing what every artist doing this moment. It's like phenomenal, So we follow just the movement, I really don't know what I can talk about.
Okay, okay. So that's fair. But do you understand that by using stuff from other people's tombs, right? Other people's tombs, it may not be okay for them.
It wouldn't be okay with me. It's not okay with me for y'all to use something from my.
What I can say, me and G Black, I don't want to judge someone else, so some artists like me, everyone everyone do what they feel that it's free to do, you know.
Yeah.
Well, you're grown, but don't complain, okay? I'm just saying, this is almost like a service here. It's not almost, it's definitely a service. I say, if I help one person today, understanding that you don't play with fire unless you don't want to get burned, you see. And I think that playing with black magic, well, okay, whatever. So thank you for that. And by the way, switching topic, congratulations on your new song. We heard it this morning and we played twice already.
Yeah, it's playing again right now. It auto plays by itself. That's neat on the page.
It's awesome song. I think that this is a song that's great to hear in the morning. And Sophia, I love her. She always comes through. And this is featuring Omar. Why don't you talk a little bit about what's going on with you, Angie?
Yeah, I'm doing good. So the track is called Last Generation, you know. It was our project, you know. Like I got love of my homies, you know. I got love of some artists like me also, you know. That's why I call Omar and Sophia Salvador to be with me on track, you know. It was my idea.
Yeah.
It was my idea, Last Generation, you know. So sometimes we got to take the time to do some right thing, you know. Some right thing. This generation, for me, Angie Black, I took that we are lost. We are lost about what we do, about what we hear, about a lot of things what we do. You know, we are lost. But everyone know that. But I never heard an artist, famous or underground talk about. You know. So I think it was good to talk a few about the generation where we are at this moment. You know.
Yeah.
That's why the track was made by me, Sophia Salvador, and Omar from California. Yeah.
Nice. And nice. I wanna take a moment, you know, because I understand that Sephora, Fedmos, everybody's busy. First, to thank you, Sephora, and let us know again when we can get the book, and so we can let you go, because I understand this is a busy day for everybody, you know. And I thank you for coming on the show, Sephora. Thank you, Fedmos, Manlo Brand at Manlo Brand. Yes. Where can we, before you go and we go back with Angie, where can we buy your book, and when and how much it will cost?
For this moment, I didn't start to sell my books or my music, something like that, you know.
Hold on, I have one guest. I'm sorry, I understand you're calling from Paris. So one moment, if you could just hold on. I want to make sure that Sephora has time to say, you know, goodbye and just, you know, let us know when we can. I know this is on Valentine's, but how much it will cost? That's I don't think you had the time to let us know about that.
Oh, okay. So it costs $7.99, and it's going to be on Amazon Kindle on February 14th, 2014.
Okay. Well, congratulations on that. I mean, is there anything you want to add, please feel free to do that. And of course, we would like to make sure to have you back, you know, just before your book is released, and you know, we can also advertise it on the show, right, Robin?
Yeah, that's right.
So
yeah, that's right. That's right.
Okay.
But
anyway, it was again. EnchantressUnleashed.com, and that's just for the book specifically. But my other website, which has a little bit more information on image transformation, beauty and fashion, and even a little bit of music, that's ZephoraNaray.com, and I'll spell it for you one more time. That's Z as in zebra, ETHORAH, and then N as in Nancy, URE.com.
We will make sure
Is there
to have
Twitter?
this information
Is there a Twitter page
on
for the book?
Vibes Lives and Refresh and Style page on Facebook.
You go to ZaphoraHooray.com for Twitter updates.
Yes, and we will share that also on Refresh and Style and also on Vibes Lives. I know that Robin Lynn is always on point and she's going to put all this information where she can. And so we're going to follow up on that, and we support your book because it's intermediate, but I know that it's going to be filled with a lot of information that women will use and that us men can definitely have a look for, so we can also understand our women.
That's a good point.
Yes.
That's a good point. Yeah, definitely for men to understand.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
And then you can buy it for your girl on Valentine's Day for a gift.
There you go.
So,
There you go.
you know?
Yeah.
Of all the work, I know that we will hear more and more about you. I think that nobody will be able to resist you. This is my own chakras and intuition that send me that information. I think that you do great, and this is only one of the first. This is only one of a series of books that you will have out there published. You are on a path of greatness, and congratulations for.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, thank you so much.
Hello.
Is that Angie?
Yes.
I wanted just to wish congratulations, good luck for the book, you know.
Yes. Angie. Yes. You go right ahead because hey, you're all the way from Paris. We cannot have you wait for too long out there. So go right ahead.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it for the super, you know. For the super. Congratulations, you know. I wish all good life.
Yes.
Baltimore, that's why I hit Block this morning, and he told me to be up here and walk, because I was going to call him.
Coach Real, we can hear you talking. You are on the air live, and right now Angie Black is talking, but you stay right there. Go ahead, Angie.
Yeah. I didn't finish. I just wishing the girl. I wasn't big anyway. Start for I don't know her name, but good luck. You know, congratulations for the book, because it's not everyone who writes who made a book. You know.
There you go, and more power to that. Yes.
Yeah. We've gonna give a shout out to Coach Real. Just joined us on the line. Coach Real, caller, are you there?
We're shaking.
Hey, say hello to everybody. We're right in the middle.
Hello.
We're right in the middle of Refresh and Style. You know, that's our new Sunday show with Dajami. And so Dajami's on the line. We've got Angie Black on the line. We just had a wonderful author on. And I think she's still with us. And Manlo, our sponsor, is on. Wait a minute. Every time Manlo, I'm sorry, but every time he pops up, every time the name pops up, he getting kissed. Okay, you guys go ahead. But anyway, what are you doing right now? Look like is you out there shopping, or are you getting your hair did? Coach.
Yeah.
What are you doing right now?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yes. What are you doing?
No, I mean, I'm out in the world moving around, shaking, trying to put things together, making Rob's life better than what it already is.
Oh my goodness. That's like making me more beautiful than usual.
Yeah, I mean, you know me, I sleep 2 hours a day. It's always about this business. So I'm out here, working the deal right now. So, I'm just shaking, moving around, even in the snow. You got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
It's snowing out here where I'm at.
Where you at right now? It's snowing where you at right now?
Yeah, I'm out in D.C. and it's snowing over here.
Oh, okay. We in New York here. I mean, I'm in New York. You know, Robin, and she's in a country in Seattle,
Yes.
Washington.
Yes.
And,
Yeah.
You know, she has a bunker over there. You know, she nothing touch her.
I got it going on, man. I got it going on, man. I'm straight. I'm cool. I'm good. I'm hip. I don't need nothing.
That's how it is.
Right. So, Coach, what is the song that you would like to hear today? Because we have your music up here, but which song would you like us to play for you today?
Let's see. Because, do you have Perception, Robin?
Yeah, we got Perception. Let me just pull that up.
Play Perception. That's my new single that's coming out. We're going to be shooting a video for that. They just did an advertising campaign, so you're going to see the billboards in the subway soon for that. And that was the pictures that I had on the Instagram. So that's about to get released soon. I'm working on a lot of things. There's a lot of great things that's going to pop up for the new year for Vibes Live, for Spreaker Entertainment, Gorilla Gang. My whole movement is moving in a very positive and an international direction. So I'm very thankful and I'm blessed to even have the talent that I have.
Wow.
That's awesome. That's awesome. So you're performing. You have been performing, or you were just finishing a project. What have you doing? Like
right now, I'm working. I've been performing for years. I've done shows for Hot 97. I've done the Puerto Rican Day Parade in New York and the Dominican Parade in Manhattan. So I've been doing this for a while now, and I'm working on my album. Because the way that the music shaped and formed right now, there's not a lot of quality music being pushed out, and there's not a lot of artists delivering what they claim to be. And I just wanted to do the opposite. So rather than me putting out a whole bunch of mixtapes and giving away a whole bunch of unnecessary material, I just opted to go straight out from my singles and go into my album. So that's what I'm working on right now, my album. And my album should be done. And we should be releasing it on March 9th for the Biggie Smalls tribute.
Okay.
Oh, that is okay. Okay, so you are like you functioning as a label yourself, or you are attached to? Okay, so you functioning as
I have my own label. I have my own label, which is Spreaker Entertainment, and I have my own movement, which is Gorilla Gang. And I'm working with my executive producer right now, which is Steven Farr from Feta Productions, and he's putting together my album along with my engineer and my producer and my road DJ, EQ the Imperial. So everything that you're seeing and functioning, all of these numbers that you're seeing, because like right now, independently on my own, I have over, like right now, when I checked this morning, I was over 500,000 plays.
Yes.
On my own.
This is
Perception has 800 plays, or 705 plays itself.
By itself, exactly.
In 12 days.
Nice. In 12 days. And the crazy thing about it is it did 40,000 hits.
Yeah.
I got 40,000 hits in like the first
24
minutes.
Yes. Sure did.
That the record was released. Almost every record that I have is in double digits. Almost every record I have is in double digits. Any record that I release, whether it be a freestyle, is all 40,000, 20,000, 60,000. So I'm pushing on a level that most majors have to push their artists on. So for me, any situation that will come on the table for me will have to be a partnership, because I mean, realistically, my record being played in China right now.
Yeah.
In Spain, Madrid, Saudi Arabia, Iran, Iraq, the whole entire UK, the whole entire Asia. So, I mean, like I said, once again, I'm just blessed, and I'm just putting in this work, and hard work, you get results.
Sure do.
That is true, but every day you have, as you mentioned, a very talented or ambitious artist and kids, with a dream, and they want to express it, and then they get crushed. They get swallowed and spit out with no mercy. You seem to already have understood, like what to do to get the recognition that you deserve to come and to be prepared to have your own label functioning, your promotion. What advice, if any advice, would you give anybody starting, guys, girls, right off the start?
For any genre of music that you're going to be involved in, first thing that people need to always understand is this. Music has always been a self-expression. It's not about what the machine, and the label is the machine has made it seem to be what these gimmick records. So as a new artist, what I would suggest is, regardless of the music you play, stick to who you are as an artist. Never compromise your integrity as an artist. Keep true to your craft, work on your craft, and be honest with yourself, because there's a lot of people that have love for music, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you should be a musician or be in the music game, because there are two differences in that. You know, I was a huge fan for music a very long time before I got involved, and I grew up with music. But at the same time, as a beginning artist, you got to be honest with yourself, because this isn't like '95 where the machine handled everything for you. You got signed to a record label, and they pushed you, promoted you, recorded you, they marketed you, they did all of that. With the power of the internet now, as an independent artist, you can do that on your own.
Yeah, you're a bad man with the internet. Oh yeah.
So this is something that you know. So it's like, okay, keeping integrity. What is a good example of keeping integrity? It's just like, I am starting, I'm an artist, I'm coming and I have somebody telling me, well, I can sign you tomorrow. I need to sign you within 2 days, and I'm not putting any money up, but you're going to be signed. And how do you escape scammers and people with giving you false hope? How do you get that?
Well, when people give you a rush on something, and you can carry this throughout any business practice. If you're doing business, which the music business, at the end of the day, it's a business. So if you have a label or a distribution company approaching you, and they're like kind of putting a rush on you, like, I need to sign you within this amount of time, that's because it's to their benefit and not yours.
Yeah,
nothing happens overnight. It takes, realistically, for a machine, it takes them 18 months to record, promote, produce, and market an album.
Yeah.
So for a person to tell you they need to sign you within two days, that realistically means it's the fourth quarter, and they're trying to get you under their roster so that they can get more money in the first quarter, so they can say, hey, and at the end of the third quarter, I had 12 artists, but now at the end of the fourth quarter, I got 15 artists, so I need another 200,000.
Yeah.
But they're going to tell the artists they can't give you no money though. See, here's the thing: if you're the artist, you're the money. Without you, they can't make it. Money. But a lot of artists are so desperate to get into the music business, they will sacrifice that. I can physically tell you, I know of people that have realistically signed 7 album deals without getting a dime up front. And it hurt them in the long run. They ended up losing their brand. They ended up losing all of their masters.
Just gave it right to
any of their music. Make yourself a brand as an artist. Just like McDonald's is a brand.
Yes, this is great. This is a lot of information Coach is bringing on the table right now. He doesn't even know it. Wow.
Are you still there? Did we lose you, Coach?
No, he's still there. I can see him on the dash. He's still there. I think he's going to come back up. But while that's happening...
No, he dropped. He dropped.
He's going to call back. But here is what's going on. What he was saying, and this is... I cannot even discuss the issue, because I may get in trouble. But as a manager, that's what I'm going to say, is that it is good even for me to be here and listening what the artists are saying about their own experience. I think he's calling back, and
He's on.
I'm on the line.
Yes, thank you for all this information, and just go right in and continue, because you are blessing us this morning with so much information, and if you can help one person, you almost have the world already.
I just got done having a conversation with an artist, right? And he asked me, I'm going to give you a perfect example of what I mean. He asked me to do a record with him, right? And I told him, I can't do this record with you because I can't afford to compromise my brand. And he said to me, what do you mean by that? You think you're better than me? And I said, no, it has nothing to do with that. I'm traveling in a direction where, as an artist, if it's not beneficial to me, then I can't do it.
Yeah.
Once you get to a certain level as an artist, think about it, for how many years I've been doing music, so think about how many people I know, but that doesn't necessarily mean I can allow me to get on one of my songs or for me to get on one of their songs, because like I said, as a brand, anything that tarnish your brand, you can't replace.
Yeah.
So when I say not to compromise yourself, like for example, a lot of these labels and stuff like that wanted me to jump on these down south records. Oh, do this 2 Chainz remix, and I told them no.
Yeah.
I refuse to do that. I am not from Atlanta. I am not from down south. I am a New York rapper. I am from the Bronx, and that is what I represent in my music. And not just saying that I'm solely only going to do New York-based music, which my catalog proves that I have worldwide music, but I'm not compromised, because see, here's the thing now with the power that the artist has.
We lost him again. Okay. Actually, I wanted. It's time for a song, and I'm surprised. Angie Black ain't told you that you talking too much, because I'm not
talking too much. He take that on with Coach. Okay, take that on with Coach. Don't take that with me. I'm not talking.
Okay, wait a minute. Here he come back, Coach. We got you back, but we got.
Let's play Perception, right?
Yeah, let's play a song. Actually, yeah. NG, I'm gonna play Perception, and then we'll come back and play. I think I want to play something else with Omar in it, and I want you to tell me which one. Do I want to play Heart of a Lion or Rapper's Murder?
You don't have Last Generation?
I do, but we'll be playing it for the 4th time today, and it's no problem. You want me to play that again?
You will start with Eye of Lion. I think it's better.
Say what? Heart of a Lion? Okay. Now, if you want me to, though, we don't mind playing. We do not mind playing Lost Generation for the 5th time today. It's no problem. You want me to do that?
Okay, no problem. Whatever you want.
Okay, good. I think I'm gonna play that one again. So we're gonna play Perception, from Coach Real, and then you're gonna hear a Lost Generation from NG Black, and then Coach Real will just start right back where he left off in the conversation. Okay, you guys got that?
Excellent.
All right, here we go. Oh Lord, hold on, wait a minute. I gotta turn the volume up over here because I was.
Of course, who taught you?
I turned it down because because we were talking. And
you talking too much, Robin.
Shh. NG Black finna get on you. You better be quiet.
Black, furious voice. You talking too much, Robin.
This is Perception, featuring Shelly Furion.
Is a reflection of a man's deception. Me and the beat having connection, and they call it perfection. Every time you hear something, your eardrums get an erection. For so long it's so wrong, so this song is the correction. Most of these dudes fall victim to the game, but my hunger won't. Man, God, women, live fan, but these numbers don't. My style to give you faith in my bars, provide the hope. I'm a lyrical visionary, and my vision's in kaleidoscope. Most of these rappers in the game, a bunch of phony rockers. Disloyal, cam jumper, two-faced and homie hoppers. Individual, critical, physical, spiritual, biblical is all mythical. They here to get rid of you. Folks spill the chalice and break lines. They don't waste time. Twitter buying the FaceTime nationwide.
Yeah, this is hot.
Yes. For all being the only escape line.
Perception is not always a reality. I am so much greater than what you can see.
Sure am. even studying you. Sure do.
They're spinning a new illusion just to cause confusion. They're winning off of your vote, so ask yourself how will you lose it?
Y'all gonna make me get up. I'm gonna start swaying.
Brain games like DiCaprio in Inception.
Hey, Mamlo's still here too. Oh yeah. Every time I see you, every time I think about you, you get kissed. I can't help myself.
You see it.
But let's see, they said it be the remedy, but let me let it be. Especially you had a dream like Luther the King and get aired out with a big old bullet like your cannon.
Perception is not always a reality. I am so much greater than what you can see.
Nice.
I have no concern with what you think of me.
Uh-huh.
I make all my moves with integrity.
That girl's hot. All right, and coming right up, we've got Lost Generation.
Yes.
Yeah, that one's hot right there. Yeah, don't nobody go nowhere.
DJ and Blue.
This one is very nice as well. Very nice.
Everybody's been trying to get a hold of you. I think they're going to do it. We're kind of worried about you. So, get this message. Give me a call back. But everything's alright.
My baby daughter was kidnapped and no one seemed to care. Pray to the Lord, but he don't even answer prayers. Now I'm shivering naked, hiding under the stairs, reaching from the darkness, hoping someone that could spare some change. Taking straight cocaine for 9 days wait. No wonder why my music back in 05 plays. Can you see a dental service? I was lost up in the hay. I'm sorry for my temper, there are times that I can rage. This is my life. You never gave up on a nigga. You tossed me back the mic for that one, yeah. On your daily was really just popping too many pills. Not enough thrills, not enough skills. Now I really got to deal with the pressure from the same old shit. Oh boy, what a trip. There are just some things that Superman can't lift. Even the greatest know when to quit. Going lives to myself, I know I really gotta get. Even though my fist is always swinging through the fences, I've sobered up so that way I can come to my senses. My baby Echo is a princess and I know she needs a king. I'm ready for the world and whatever this music brings. I'm attacking anything, Lord forgive my bloody shovel. I was just too busy trying to defeat the devil, Sophia sings.
Ça n'a rien de vous mentir. Génération plus choisie.
Nice.
Pas de pire en pire. Génération plus souffrir. Où nos frères ont perdu le sourire. Et qu'au moment de son plaisir, nous recherchons un avenir.
Last generation, we made what nothing. Sex, joke, alcohol, all my people having money on the mind, but we lose our dignity. What else is reality? All we argue it, let's one change the mentally. Cause we know the consequence, I don't wanna judge, I'll let your God do it. Yo, welcome back, my boy Omo. This rap game, Mr. Ya homie. I ask where we go, cause we don't know where we from. Like kingdom of everywhere, people down times. I got smoke a power and forget some stress. I don't forget who said anything is possible. I know we can be able. Let's run like the Bible. We got the help us, ourselves we can do. And she black or right then, rich country smiling. Some other crying, they will become danger. Don't tell me that you love me. Friends say your neighbor, I said you in the hole. We come from the street. If I wanna find peace like a pack of ghetto guys, but we need work together and try and change the world. And she black for serious.
Yeah.
I got married, know who's who record. So first Salvador, baby. This generation's lost. But the next remember about us. Highly beat maker, you know. Peace. Haha.
That's nice. I got an urgent text message in. It's actually from NG Black. He says, let me read it. It says DJA. Oh, okay, here it is. It says, Djami, you talk too much. That's what it says.
Well,
urgent text message. You talk too much.
Okay, so can you translate that in French for him? This is my show. Tell him, this is my show. I respect his opinion, but I don't agree with him. I'm going to continue talking.
Four out of 5 co-hosts say, we gonna talk. We gonna talk. We gonna talk.
I can't understand. You said that it's a show talking, okay? I took it was for play music, you know.
No, you got it wrong.
I says, well, you know, it is a talk show. You need to just play the music.
I just said if it was talk show, I didn't be there.
It's like, hey, listen.
Angie, you talking too much right now.
Yeah. Shh. Go play some music or something.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
Come on, we just play music. Can you believe how rude this is?
I know. You know what? You need to apologize to that man, Johnny.
Okay. Let's play music. Because we got DJ Frances from New York who listen us at this moment. You know, he listen us at the moment. He has sent me the links on radio. I send him the links. Shoot out to my man Frances over New York. You know.
Oh,
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, did you say that you just sent me over some links?
What?
Oh, never mind. Coach Real, you supposed to be talking now.
Okay, so where we at?
I don't know. Where was you at? Where are you at anyway? Hey, wait a minute. And what you got on?
The basis of an artist.
Yes.
The basis of an artist in doing music. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. One of the main things that I learned in traveling and doing what I'm doing is, like I said, honesty is always the best policy. And you never want to sacrifice who you are as an artist, like I said, for anything. And that has a lot to do with the record's perception. It's the way that people perceive you is the way that they're going to take you. So if you come off like a clown, you can't be a clown on Monday and expect people to take you serious on Tuesday. And the one thing that you got to say to yourself as an artist that I always say to other artists is, are you willing to kill the world to sacrifice yourself? And if you can get that mentality in your head and understand that concept, it'll take you a long way in life as an artist. Never sacrifice who you are for your music, because now with the level that the labels have right now, they're not offering the artist any kind of deal. They're only offering a 360 deal. And I would tell any artist on earth, do not sign a 360 deal, because you will become a slave. Dude, you're better off working at McDonald's. And I mean that with all seriousness. A 360 deal, I don't think a lot of artists understand what that means. A 360 deal, you don't own any of your masters. You don't own your royalties. You don't own your publishing at all.
You just a sucker MC.
And then on top of that, anything that you do outside of music, they can attach themselves to. Because they can say that the development of that becomes your notoriety from your music.
Wow.
So, that's how it works. That's how it works. And then on top of that, you got to say to yourself like this. I always tell artists, like all of these websites that they have out there that are like, oh, we'll promote your music and we have a record label and distribution. They're fake. They're fugazi. Do not pay any website any kind of money without being able to prove their numbers. They're like, oh, well, we'll promote you to this X amount of people.
Yeah.
We don't know if you have that kind of connection or not. We don't know if you really got that.
Yeah.
And then these so-called showcases, this makes absolutely no sense as an artist. Think about this. Why would you pay somebody $200 to $300 for you to go perform your song?
Right. Yeah, that's the real talk.
Paying you that $200 to $300.
Yeah.
Do not sacrifice your music for anyone. If someone believes in your music, then they'll put money behind it. If they believe in you as an artist, they'll put support and money and invest in you. If not, then you need to find another channel to find that support and investment.
Yeah.
But do not A lot of these people think, oh, well, if I pay World Star to put my video on there, that's going to benefit me. No, it's not. Because nobody with money is going to put money behind you because you're on World Star.
Yeah.
World Star isn't a good thing. That's a bad thing. So for you to have your music up there as an independent artist, what does that say? You spend $5,000 or a minimum of $500 to put your video on World Star to get 2,000, 3,000 views. I do that overnight. I don't need World Star. And that's what I'm trying to show artists. If you can look at my example of my movement and what I'm doing, I'm showing and proving, listen, the buzz that I have right now, I don't have a mixtape out. I don't have a major release on the radio, but I'm number 21 in the state of New York.
Yeah.
And I'm on my way to being number 1 in the state of New York, and I'm going to be number 1 in the country, and I promise you I'm going to be number 1 on earth. When you look at Reverb Nation, I guarantee within 30 days I will be number 1 on earth in hip-hop, and I mean that with all seriousness.
Am I still your number 1 coach, number 1 fan on there?
Still to this day, and this is a perfect example of what I mean about people that can support you and invest in you as an artist. From the very beginning that I met Robin, and when I met Robin, I just started my Reverb. And from the very beginning, even up until now, Robin LeNaven is my number 1 fan on my Reverb.
Wow. Angie Black says, you talk with some real talk there. He said for me to tell you some real talk. Yeah, man. Yeah, and you know, I really appreciate everything that you're doing. Like from the start, you've always stood out as a mover and a shaker, and like you said, you get all of this music, all these artists out here, but you don't get that quality. You get a lot of people trying to be what they want to be. Oh my goodness!
Oh yeah, and you
goodness.
You could be just as effective as someone else. I just had a major artist hack into my YouTube page to snatch one of my videos down.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, tell us about
I had a major look, I'm going to put it to you like this. I'm not going to say his name, but he's extremely big in the Young Money camp. He's one of the biggest artists.
You can tell us what happened, though.
Money. This is what happened. I did a record. The name of my record is Upside Down Pound Cake. So... And I'm on it. Play the record. So Robin will play the record after I'm done, and you'll hear whose beat it originally is.
I'm on it.
Freestyle over it. Okay? And Robin is in the beginning of this record because at the time when I did this freestyle, I was number 4 on the West Coast. So I dropped the record, put it out there, then I shot a video. The record already had 30,000 plays. It was doing real good. Then I dropped the video. In under a week, it had 58,000 views on YouTube. Now, all of a sudden, they hack into my YouTube page, and here's the trick. When you edit a video on YouTube, if you do not edit it in YouTube, and you take it off, and then put it back on, you will lose all your views because it's being placed back in as a new video. Right. And that's exactly what they did. They hacked into my page as if it was me and snatched my video off and put it back on so it had 0 views. And within the little bit amount of time that I put it back up, I already got another 3,000 views on it. So that just goes to show you how effective I am without having a major label, without having any major investment backers behind me. I'm doing all of this out of my own pocket. When I tell you I'm independent all the way around.
But this is
it can be done. All you have to do is use strategy. A lot of people don't apply strategic movement to what they do in their everyday life. And I use strategy for everything that I do. And that's exactly what I did with this.
Yeah, so when you say applying strategy, well, you know, like I understand that applying strategy, you need at least to have one person, and I know that you have Robin Lane, that would be already one person. The strategy is really applied when you have like a team that's at least 2 people looking in the same direction and putting on the table their own strength. You as an artist and your knowledge, let's say Robin Lane with a network, and if you said that you were talking about another person, I know that these are the people that you bring and that apply your strategy, and together you become more powerful than if you were by yourself, even if you're not a label. Am I correct? Am I understanding you?
Well, you are correct, but also keep this in mind. You ask you if they don't see you acting on your own. I started doing all of this out on my own, literally on every promotion I did. Robin could verify. I stay up 18 hours a day promoting, literally 18 hours a day. Still, right now, with the success rate that I had, I keep moving forward. So then, when I had that happening, then I got my executive producer, and then I had people like Robin helping me. But when I stepped to Robin and I was doing what I was doing, she saw within my own right, okay, this kid is doing his own thing, and that's why she supported, because she saw he's serious. So when people see that you're serious, you don't need a whole It's you and your girlfriend or you and your homeboy. If you're like, listen, all right, this is what I'm going to do. Look, you promote the YouTube page today, and I'll promote the Facebook page today. Tomorrow, you do Instagram, and I'll do Twitter. And
that's right. You have to put in the work. You have to put in the work. Yes.
You got to put the work in. Yes. And then what you do is, the way you find out if your strategy is working, I always tell them, and this is one of my famous sayings, men lie, women lie, but numbers don't.
Yeah.
So if you see from what you've been doing to getting more numbers, stick to that lane, jump on it, and put a harder push behind it. Instead of putting 5 hours behind that one chick for promotion, do 10. You know, and that's what I do. Every record that I promote, every record I promote it for 10 hours as soon as I release it. 10 hours straight.
And through those channels, Instagram, Twitter, and all the social...
And then you keep working them posts. I call it super posting or strategic posting. Super posting, you the bionic woman. So we know that you can post from the moon if you had to. I post in my sleep with my toes when I'm sleeping on the keyboard.
And on a serious note,
this is one of the main things that becomes hard for artists. They're like, well, coach, I can't promote for 10 hours because I got to go to work and stuff like this. Now, here's the thing that you got to make a decision. Right. And this is for every artist that's out there. And I'm gonna say this, and they can take it how they want. You can't do both. You cannot do both. It's just like a drug dealer can't sell drugs and be a rapper. You can't. You can't do that. You can't buy kilos and then be on TV. You don't go to jail. It's the same concept.
And you're taking everybody down with you, too.
Right. You cannot have a 9-to-5 job and think that you're going to get the results that you're looking for by promoting your music part-time. So you have to say to yourself, are you willing to invest in yourself part-time and invest in a job full-time? Because I understand everybody has to pay bills and you got to do what you got to do to survive in this world. But what I would recommend for everyone that's involved with this, before you jump out there and you change your own brand and you have stepped your way in where you're like, okay, I put out one hot record, but I don't got the money to put another one out for 6 months. Just save that money for 6 months straight. And then that way, you can give yourself a 6-month promotion. Don't play yourself and think, okay, well, I'm going to work 45 hours or 40 to 40 plus hours a week, and then I'm going to record this one record. I just put it on YouTube and I'm going to just put it on Facebook. Are you kidding me? Who is going to see your video? Who's going to hear your music with that kind of promotion? It does not work. I put so much promotion in. I got scam artists pretending to be major label executives to try to get me to sign with them. That's how much promo work I put in.
Oh, my God.
And I can disclose this because I've already blew this scam artist's spot up. I had a gentleman hit me and tell me that he was L.A. Reid.
Oh, my God.
Antonio Reid. And he was ready to sign a deal with me, but he refused to talk to me on the phone. We could only talk business through email until we do a deal. And that's another thing that a lot of artists got to remember. These people that are going to ask you for money, and no label or no distribution company is going to ask you for money up front if they're real.
That's right.
Scam artists will tell you, give us $3,000 and we'll promote your record in 10 markets on 52 radio stations, yada, yada, yada. Listen, I done had the best of them call me and try to scam me, tell me they're this, they're that. I'm Jay-Z's first cousin. I don't care who you are. If you want to invest in the artist,
well, that's scary. That's scary because people hear those horror stories, and I'm so glad, to hear that today, and that he's sharing that with anybody, and there will be a replay so people can go back and get some knowledge right here, because it's anybody out there that is trying to get on need to hear that. I hear too often people say, well, the only thing I want is to get signed. Well, you can be signed by a scam artist. And then what you going to do?
Oh, yeah. No, not only that, I'll give you a perfect example. I knew a guy get signed to a scam artist, right? He never met this guy, nothing. Sent this guy $5,000.
Yeah.
Lost all his money. Not only did he lose his money, but he lost his name.
And his rights,
yes. He signed their contract.
Yeah.
It signed away his brand.
Yeah.
So now that's apply common sense. Think about it like this. If you go apply for a job at McDonald's, does McDonald's say you got to give me $1,500 up front?
Of course not.
No. So it's the same thing.
You have to pay. Exactly.
It's the same thing with this. McDonald's is saying to you, if you're investing in McDonald's, although we're going to pay you for it, McDonald's is making an investment off of you because you're selling more product now. So it's the same thing with an artist. If you're an artist and you're getting signed to a situation, that means that label is going to make more money off of you. That means that distribution is going to make more money off of you. That means Nielsen SoundScan is going to make money off of you. The damn radio stations are going to make money off of you. And the advertisers are going to make money off of you. So why would you, as a new artist with no money, decide to get these people $2,000, $3,000 of your hard-earned money? And see, people are so desperate. They want this dream so bad that they lose sight of what the purpose is. You got to say to yourself, are you doing music to benefit yourself as I'm working on my craft and I would like to get compensated for my craft? Or are you one of these people that like, I want to be on TV and I want to look like 2 Chainz. I want to look like an idiot. I want to be on TV. I want to be drinking lean. I want to be doing all of this crazy reckless stuff that little kids are watching me do. And be that type of person, because I promise you, these people that you see now, they're not going to be hot next year. They're not going to be hot. They're not going to be here. They're not going to exist. And there's a reason for that, because everything in the music business right now is a gimmick. So therefore, you have a whole lot of what? Gimmick websites coming out. Oh, give us $200 and we'll promote you. Gimmick. I had a dude that said he did college radio, and I'm like, okay, we're really interested in you, Coach Real. Okay, so what do you want to do? Well, we like to network and build with you. What did you mean network and build with me exactly? Don't let people hide behind fake ass words.
Yeah.
Don't let them hide behind fake words. Network and build what? You don't have a damn network. I have one. So you want to attach yourself to me is what you're saying. Well, we could get you college radio shows. Okay, so how much are the shows? You know what this guy said to me? Well, if you make a donation, I can tell you. Well, if you make a donation, I can tell you. No, but see, I'm kind of glad that I go through it. You want to know why? It builds up my experience. And on top of that, one thing that you realize as an artist is nobody invests their time in something that doesn't generate money. So if the scam artists are coming after me, oh yeah, your boy is doing what he's supposed to be doing. Because before they used to say, I'm so-and-so from so-and-so bootleg label. In my email right now, I have 50 independent. So all the time, I'm so-and-so from so-and-so. Now, they realize I'm working. So now we got to pretend. It's Coach Real. We got to pretend to be L.A. Reid, Russell Simmons, Rick Rubin. I get all kinds of crazy emails all the time, and it makes me laugh. It really does. It makes me laugh because it tells me this. My stock as an artist must be going up. So to me, if I'm visualizing myself in the sense of a stock, then I'm going to make myself a commodity. And that's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah. I like that.
this is really something that I think about all the time because I am actually a manager, and the same way I am a manager now, an artist manager, and I'm exclusive. So I'm not looking for artists right now. I'm good, but that's the same way I started as a manager for models. I had to learn the business, and I was also grateful, like you, Coach. When I went through situations, so I never had to go through those situations again. And so this is really important. You didn't mention a manager. Why? Do you have a manager, or you?
I don't. No. I don't have no man. I don't have any management. I don't have any management. You want to know why? I'm gonna tell you why I don't have management. Because at this point in my career, I'm not being offered to go on David Letterman, 106 in Park, and all of that. So that's just something else right now that I'm going to give somebody 20 to 25% of any kind of signing that I'm going to do up front with. What is a manager going to do for me that I can't do for myself right now? Because one thing that I learned is this. Wait, this is the one thing. I'm not going to say artists don't need managers. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But you have to look at what level you're at in your career and say to yourself, as an artist, are you able to focus on your music and be able to network yourself and do the job as a manager? Some artists can do that, and in that sense, they need a manager. But I've been in the music business, and I've been pretty much trained by people that have been in the music business a long time. So I've been trained by professionals. So for me, it's like everything that I learned through all of these years of my touring, I'm just building up myself. So I don't need anyone right now. Because look at right now. Look at my numbers. You would think I got a label back and forget a manager. So just say to yourself, if I'm doing this right now, I'm going to do what the label is doing. And that's exactly what I'm doing. When the label normally activates an artist, they activate you with a promotion campaign. They start putting you out there. So instead of waiting, I started thinking as a label because I have a label. So that's what I had to do. So you know what I did? I contacted an ad company, and that's what I'm doing. And the same people that's working on Chanel and Versace campaign is working on Coach Phil campaign right now. But you see, with the numbers that I have, they're like, this kid is pushing on his own, on his own merit. You cannot take away from something when you do it on your own. And a lot of managers will promise these new artists, I'll make you rich. You sign this contract, which pretty much says, I own you, I own your name, I own your music, and you're going to pay me this amount of money when you get on. Are they really there to benefit you as an artist, or are they there to benefit themselves financially? And see, I have people that are my bloodline, that people that I know that will die for me. These are the people I trust. These are the people that I'm promoting. These are the people that I'm walking into an office and represent me if I need to have that done. And anybody that's involved with my team or my movement, they're family to me. You know, and you have to have that type of environment around you as an artist. You can't. It takes a team. Teamwork makes the dream work. Not one person can do it by itself. So trust me, I delegate a lot of things to people, but I'm delegating things to people that are partners in my business. I'm not delegating something to somebody.
Is that a TV or something I hear?
Yes, one second. Anybody that is not on, we can hear you on the radio, so either turn off or log off. But Coach, this is actually what I'm saying.
Memo left too. Femos left.
Yeah. I think that we have
NG. Hold up, y'all fighting over there? They fighting. NG, baby.
I'm listening here.
Okay. So make sure that there is no background noise, you know, or try to make sure you're in the room that everybody's talking.
I know it's the talk show. I know. I'm listening here.
Coach.
Yeah.
Where's that?
Okay, we're trying to locate all the. Okay, so
it's gone now.
Great. So this is definitely what I'm doing here. You know, I think that when you said it yourself, and that's what I wanted to hear. It doesn't matter the level that you are at. You just need to have people that you entrust with your business, and they can go and make some executive decision in your name. They don't need to be somebody who has an office, but these are people that you trust with your business, with your brand, what you build.
Right.
And to give you a perfect example, most of the major stars, including at the beginning, but most of the major stars right now, often their own parents that are not specialized managers will take on that responsibility as a personal manager, and the person entrusts them to find the right tour manager, the right agency, the right this, the right that, because they will be looking out for you. At that level, I'm not sure that, for example, Beyonce, is still managed by her father, but we all know that as he was the one who made everything happen, not just for her, but the Disney Child, and then continued with her until she was an established star.
Yes.
So now he has a management company by itself that he sold for more than 100 million, and that he bought back again, and made a profit on his own company. But now he's an established manager, but he started with his own child, probably knowing nothing, but just having enough love and passion.
That's not true, because Beyonce's father did have a connect with BlackRock, in the beginning, because it's either his brother-in-law or Beyonce's mom. So they did have an inside track. Nothing just happens by chance.
No, nothing happened with chance.
I understand what you're saying, but let me just show you something real quick. Beyonce is a good example, and I'm going to give you two examples. Beyonce and Leslie Taylor, right? Okay. This is where you have to be an artist and say to yourself, somebody that may love you and have the best interest for you may not necessarily have the correct qualifications to benefit you in a way. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
You take Beyonce's ad, and then you take somebody like Britney Spears.
Mother. That's what you were about to say, I think. Hello, coach.
Did we lose him?
Okay, so I think I know where he's going, but we'll wait also for him to actually make his point. Of course, there is a big difference, and that's why I didn't pick Britney Spears' mother.
Well, let's do this. Angie, why don't you go ahead and give a shout out while we're waiting for Coach to call back in? Why don't you give us a shout out and tell us what you got going on? And can I go ahead and make like an announcement about iTunes?
Okay, go ahead.
No problem.
Okay, we are happy to announce that Lost Generation is going to be available on iTunes in the very near future. We are working on it. It's in progress and being submitted. And so we just want to tell you, so Angie, he's been on the line an awfully long time. And even while he's been,
time he has not been talking.
He's not been talking, even though he's been making sure that we have not been talking too much. And as you see, I have not been doing much talking today.
Yeah, that's right. I don't like talk too much. I prefer to play that music.
Just play the music. Just be.
So yes. Right now,
Go ahead.
On my Facebook page, people send me message about the video clip Last Generation. Everyone want to see the video clip. So it coming for the next years, 2034, you will see the video clip of Last Generation and Air of Lion coming soon. I just wait some footage from California for my man Omar, and near Sofa Salvador. We go do everything here over Paris and drive it down.
Yeah.
That is great, and I can't wait to see your song on iTunes. I mean, that's something that I was actually hoping to hear. So this is definitely some good news, and that we were able to have that today, Sunday.
It coming soon. I said it coming soon. My boss Robin go bless me happy about.
Yes. Yeah.
Working together, in the business.
Yeah.
Because because no matter the level of fame and popularity, it is a business, like Coach said, and me as a manager, I understand that. And you have to measure at one point, your level of success also with the money that you can bring in with your business. And if this is the music business, then you need to have a way either performing or selling music online, and not just iTunes. You can sell music on Amazon, Google Plus, Rhapsody, and there are many other avenues where you can sell music and bring a lot of change. And then I think that's something that I'm sure we can also talk about when you associate yourself with people like ASCAP. Now you can have royalties coming from your music being licensed to bars worldwide. Whenever your music is played in a movie, they will fight for you and make sure that you get royalties for that for life. So this is serious.
Yes.
This is really serious.
Yeah.
And that's anytime when I see that artists are taking their art serious, and bring it to a business level, I feel good, and I don't need to have any association business-wise with them. Because it's not because I'm a business person that I am a bad, evil person. See, that there are all kind of people out there, and there are people who decide in the morning, well, we're just going to go out there and take advantage of.
Yeah, we're just gonna do it.
Right, and then there are.
So at this moment, I don't have a manager, I think we're going to talk about after the show, something like that with Jamin, We can talk about that.
Go to with Jamie Bedford.
Yes, we can do it, man,
Well, this is exactly what's going on. As a manager, I have one artist at a time. So right now, I represent War Mills. So this is.
I got you, baby. Baby. I'll be your manager, baby. I don't mind. I got you.
Thanks, oh my God, God bless you.
Robin Lynn does not have an artist attached, and she has a platform, and she will help you.
I certainly will.
But though, that's, I wanted to be clear that you do not need to be associated, as I just said like a few seconds ago, financially to have access to me for any advice that you may need. As long as I'm available, you just go right through my inbox, and we can talk, and anything that you need done that I can help you with, or advice, I can help you with that. And that's pretty much, like, you have covered so much already on your own, so these are just little few things that you will need. I know that Robin will not have sleepless night working with you because you do so much already on your own.
Okay. Okay, thanks. I really don't know how much can I say thanks about, Thanks a lot.
Yes.
It's I've said this before. When people go to when they show their gratitude and their appreciation and saying thank you, to include yourself in that, because really it's all about you. You created this music, you're doing it, you know what I'm saying? And so thank you as well. Okay? Always remember that.
Particularly, that's true, because and that's why a lot of artists are not necessarily happy, because people don't appreciate the work and the effort they put in their music. Or in Angie Black's case, the fact that he's in France, but he's known more around the world than he's ever known in Paris. So I commend you for that, and I know that you're already a success, and right now the only thing that you need to close the deal is to establish yourself financially, and with all the fans that you have everywhere, it is a home run. I know that it's going to be accomplished easily.
And if I can, I'll be on hand to help you accomplish that. And you stick around enough, and you keep your ear open, you'll probably learn techniques and stuff on how to do it, especially if you listen to Coach Real. And Coach Real is accessible to you as well, NG. He's accessible to you as well. He is a very big part a big contributor. In fact, he's an executive decision maker on Vibes Live, and so because of his attributes and stuff, and so I just encourage you as an artist to keep moving forward. All wisdom comes from above, so always pick up what he is putting down, what our Father in heaven is putting down. And then just keep going for it. You don't make sure that you don't get yourself sold out and sucker MC like some of these things you've probably already encountered that you've heard about. So just move forward and don't be afraid to explore and do the things in just the way that you want to do them, because it's you and it's yours. So and then when it comes to promoting and management, guess what? You can have a manager and a publicist and all that, but you better make sure that you're going be right behind them and seeing for yourself that they're doing what they need to do. And nobody else will do more for you than you will for yourself. So it's always important to continue doing exactly what you are doing with the promoting and the sharing. Even now, I see you putting your links out. And so I'm just really excited about even knowing you. I hope I get to see your face one day.
Yeah, that's what needs to happen next. I think that next year, if anything, Robin, Lynn, we need to maybe think of having an event.
Yeah.
So we can just have the artists that we support. I understand we love all the artists out there, but we can do so much, and that's at least the way I feel. So if we support NG Black, let's bring him and do our event. If we support and represent, Coach or represent Y Mills, let's make sure that they shine in our own event, and we do that in Seattle or in New York or wherever you want to do it, and we just do that.
Okay.
And then we ask our sponsor to put the money that they need to put up, and then we call it a day, and so everybody can kiss and shake hands and sell their music and their merchandising and make it a great show and have everything on video and have a DVD even that we can put out there for everyone to make money off. And that's it. We don't need anything else, Robin. We already have it.
We just do the gosh darn thing. That's what I've been trying to tell everybody forever and ever and ever. They're like, I ain't gonna do that. Why you want to do that? I'm like, by the time you've asked that question, I will have already gone and done and be sleeped and woke up again and on to the next thing.
I think we need to have an event sometime early this spring.
Yeah.
Okay, and to make sure.
Can we have one tomorrow?
Well, we can't because that would be silly. But happy and blessed.
Yes.
But
I like it.
If we can do that early next spring, and that will be a platform for everybody actually to bring the real, music shakers and movers to see the show and to see them perform. On something that they have actually control of, because often you have these people who are offered these crazy performances, the microphone doesn't work, the light is not good, and this is a damn shame because that just brings down their ability, and their brand is not, is not helped with that type of effort. So I know that if I'm associating myself with any kind of event, it will be something that any artist, it doesn't matter if they're independent or not, will be actually proud to be part of. And that way, I know that I contribute. I'm a contributor to the industry, not somebody coming and trying to suck, the blood out of it. So that's where I am. Roman, and actually, we have not played another Y Mills. Why don't we do that now? Can you pull one? I think you have Clocking Out, or maybe.
The reason why, and also the reason why that we didn't play Y Mills anymore is NG's fault, because we played Lost Generation 5 times.
No, I love that song. No, don't. That's nobody's fault. I think that
I'm telling.
It's just the perfect time, to play a Y Mills song, and then after that we can play NG song again.
Again for the 6th time. Okay.
Right.
We're gonna listen to We're gonna listen.
If that works for that.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think NG likes this one, Never Clocking Out. Am I correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, go.
It has like a 10-second
R.I.P.
intro.
my bro, take track. It's
It's like a minute of silence.
Mm-hmm.
What's good, Bobby? You what?
Yeah, I'm on the shirt, sir.
You dirty?
Yeah, I like him on that.
Cool, I'm on my way.
Got it.
Swag brother.
Take some time to fly.
Me and me dog, they never clocking out.
No.
Hustle every day, we never clocking out.
That's right.
Lady sheet, we never clocking out.
Hello.
We never clocking out. Me and me dog, they never clocking out.
That's right.
Hustle every day, we never clocking out. Lady sheet, we never clocking out.
No.
Work from 9 to 5, we never clocking out.
That's never clocking out. They call it triple overtime. Them hoes be watching, they love to see it's on the grind. Flow tight like stretchy pants, they call it hammer time. If money ain't what you talking about, then never mind. We grind all day, this shit ain't come free. You can't wake up and come outside and think you flee. You can't go to sleep fucked up and wake up on your feet. You gotta hit them streets and put it grind to it. Touch your mind to it. Fill out an application, put your 9 to 5 to it. Thought you gotta give it your own, put your drive to it. Show these niggas that the effort is there. Be alive to it every time they lay to that brag.
Me and me dog, they never clocking out. Hustle every day, we never clocking out. Play the street, we never clocking out. Work from 9 to 5, we never clocking out. Me and me dog, they never clocking out. Hustle every day, we never clocking out. Play the street, we never clocking out. Work from 9 to 5, we never clocking out.
Run there for that cake. Wake up in the morning, two bad bitches. Rolling up that stamp. Calling 2 girls and 1 blunt. And get our stacks like a bag. Stacks like a bag. Pennies what I drank. Don't fuck you bang. I'm a shark in a fish tank. Watch how I eat these little fishes out my way. Fishes out my way. On the pussy I play. I'm really in my team. Take no days off. Counting these pesos. Who would have thought? I'm living this life, but I don't come hard. I just come right.
Me and me dog, they never clocking out. Hustle every day, we never clocking out. Play the street, we never clocking out. Work from 9 to 5, we never clocking out. Me and me dog, they never clocking out. Hustle every day, we never clocking out. Play the street, we never clocking out. Work from 9 to 5, we never clocking out.
Wow, somebody's talking to me in the Vibes Live chat room. Hey, DJ Antron is in the house in the chat room. Want to give a shout out? He says it sounds good. Sounds
Nice.
good. Yeah, DJ Antron, if you want to, you can call in and join us at 206-866-5056. You can call us on that. If anyone has a question or anything like that, we're going to continue right along. I think if that's okay with the host of the show, we'll just carry on with the momentum. If you want to call in and if you want to talk with Johnny, matter of fact, I'm going to do this. I'm about to mess you up. Hey, if you want to hang with Johnny, give a call right now. If you want to know what Johnny's got on, give a call right now at 267-507-0240, and the ID code is 753366. Yeah, if you want to know what Johnny's got on, go ahead and give a call right now at 267-507-0240 at ID number 75366. Enjoy yourselves.
I have some Johnny's on, so there is no suspense, and nobody really want to know besides Robin Lane because she want to steal my Johnny's. That's just like an inside joke.
That's why I'm coming all the way up to New York to get them on my birthday too. And when I'm gunning and I snatch them out of your hands, I'm gonna, even if I got to snatch them off your body, you think I won't? I'm going to dry my feet on your couch, and I'm gonna go and then I'm gonna come back home, all on my birthday.
But you know,
yes,
on your birthday, yes, that's the least I could do. You know, I will let you have your own Johnny's. Actually, I will have a spare pair of Johnny's for you.
Gold lame spandex.
Mine are usually baggy. I don't know about anybody else.
I'm actually very fond of spandex. I will wear the heck out of some spandex in a heartbeat. But I don't wear. I love the material. Is what I'm saying. I don't wear them tight and on like the bicycle wear and stuff like that. But I actually love the fabric because it's very wearable. And you can do some very nice things with it, and it travels very well, you know, and so.
Okay, so you wear those, okay, but I would keep with my cottons a little bit more comfortable.
Well, no, I'm just saying. No, I was saying as for a fabric that I like that, but for pajamas, I want your jammies. Yes. Right. Because if I don't get my jammy on every day, then I'm walking around buck naked, and it's his fault. So I'm just saying, he got to help a sister out. So again, if you want to know, okay, then we'll do it like this. If you want to know what Johnny's going to have on after Robin snatches his pajamas off of his clutches, please call 267-507-042. Whatever the number is, just do it.
024.
I need help. Yes.
Here's the translation.
Yes.
If you would like to get a few advice on how to get on as a model, you call. Anything that has to do with Japanese, I will just tell you, go to your next department store and get one. Only Robin Link can get one off me. That's it. Okay, but I can help you with starting.
Available now at Johnny.
Yeah, right. I can help you start a modeling career.
I told you I'm gonna mess you up. I'm gonna have everybody.
I can help you start a modeling career. You know, so. And if you don't know what you need to know now, go to djamee.com, djamee.com, and go to contact, and it's built to be very easy. It's user friendly. You can upload your picture, you can put your name and information and stats, and I will receive it in my email. Just press the touch of a button. Next thing you know, I will contact you, and you will be able to start receiving calls for castings. And of course, this is a legitimate company, so you won't have to pay to join a company while you are at the wrong place. So yes, if you're interested in starting, you can give it a shot. Of course, you have to apply, and I reserve the right to respond and to choose and pick. But yes, you do not have to pay. This is very legitimate. So check that out, djamee.com. That's DJAMEE.com. And maybe Mando will wake up and give me, Mando Brandon will wake up and give me a few pajamas, that I can put on my website with jammies on it and start selling them, right? Robin,
Yeah.
we'll have your picture on the side of one of those comfortable jammies, right?
Yeah,
With
yeah.
your smile,
Yeah.
I know that will sell definitely more, right?
Yeah. And so I'm actually on the site right now, and I'm actually on the Djamee talent page, correct? And is that where they need to be going to submit to submit to you?
There are two places. The talent place is where anybody can go and submit, because companies need talent for just about anything. You know, it can be somebody, even if you're 85 years old, you can be a talent with me, because our company is registered with Casting Network Inc., and that's an exclusive company for very, very, very respectable agency. Pat myself on back. Okay, and so if you register with the HIB, I can have you being part of that system, and you can receive offers from the best brand in the world. Okay, so I don't need to name them. Think of any big brand, pretty much. They work hand in hand with Casting Network, and we are registered with that company. So yeah, for talents, that just anybody, your child, your grandchild, your brother, sister, they can be registered with my company as a talent. And you do not have to pay anything. The only thing you need to do is to be responsible, to go to your casting and show up to the job. That's it. Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Aristotle says he's getting ready to leave. You want to say bye before you leave, baby?
Oh yes, I've seen that also popping up on the screen. Yes. Well, I understand. We're still gonna play a song though, even though he's gonna.
Yeah,
leave,
but
right?
he said he's leaving, so let him say bye before he leave, because he'll leave. He'll go.
Well, yeah.
Yep, just to say goodbye to everyone. You know, it's your boy G Black. I keep it doing my thing over here first. You know, a lot of new things coming soon. You know, God bless you. God bless Robin. God bless my man Jamie. You know, talk to you.
Yes, we're going to see you soon. I think that this idea of a show is something that I'm tired of seeing you only on screen, and you know that I've been wanting you to bring your energy here, because I can only see that when you're going to be on stage, it's going to be like live. So we need to. Yes, we need to make that happen.
Okay.
For sure.
Well, I just trust my God. Everything's going to be happening. You know, let pray God. Let everything in the hand of God. You know, if I do huge thing for us.
Yeah.
And you
I'm a hustler.
soon.
Just like Robin talking, telling me, you know, I'm gonna never give up. Doing my own thing, you know.
Yeah.
You know, I'm busy with a lot of projects, you know. But if they say it's a few, you know, NG Black are writing too much. I'm a hustler, man. I'm a hustler. Everything's gonna be there, you know. We keep right God, you know. We go do huge thing for us, you know.
Yes. Well, we're going to be talking. I'm going to be talking. Going to be talking real, very, very soon, and and we'll look real closely at the things that you're needing and lacking right now in your career and stuff, and then we'll address those things, and we'll just do the gosh darn thing. Okay, baby?
Okay. Thanks, David.
Yeah. I thank you so much for coming on, and just you get kisses too.
Thanks,
Oh, you guys. Okay.
You know what, Robin? This is an outrage.
I'm giving your kisses away
because you're always kissing all the artists.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I because I kiss whom I love.
No. Don't explain it.
I love you too. I just like I always kissed you. I kiss whom I love. Yeah. Oh, don't be mad. Don't be mad, Johnny, because after all, I'm coming up there to dry my feet on your couch. I don't want to dry my feet on nobody else's couches but yours.
See, I can deal with that. I can deal with that.
See? No, I know.
The kind of
I knew.
business, it's so huge, you know.
I knew I was going. I knew I was going to get in trouble for giving them kisses away, though, because I'd be like, you know, it's it's very meaningful and it's very very deep, and so it's like,
That's right.
but you know what, Dajami.
Keep on giving the love. Okay.
That's because that's what I'm doing, and I just can't help myself. But as far as you, there's none other above except for God. So always know that. So
see, I feel better now.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Now back to you. And listen, don't you be coming on our show anymore, telling us not to talk too much, and it's a talk show. Now we thank you for your advice. We thank you for your advice and for your help and stuff. But we're over here doing what we're doing, so you stay over there and you do what you're doing, and then we'll do what we do when we can. Okay?
Okay. I think you got the point now.
And thank you. Thanks for calling.
Yes. Oh, well, yeah, thank you, Robin, because after 3 weeks, he still didn't know that it was...
I don't think I ever told him. And I don't think I ever told him, and then he's used to me playing the music, and so when I first ran into him on Facebook just like this, I was like, hey man, call in. And so when he called in, we were jamming. And then we jammed about 3 or 4. We jammed about 3 or 4. I think he stayed on about 4 or 5 hours. And it might have even been longer. Yeah, because we were doing the live interactive chat show, and it was on a Saturday. And so I had got up and I got on the internet like I do, and I was like, And I was like, So I said hi to him, and he said hi back, and so I go, like I do, you getting played? And he goes, oh yeah? Where are you at? Give me the link, tune in. I lost somebody. Oh, he just hung up, that's right. Did I lose everybody? Okay, now my internet wants to be funny. Okay.
Hello?
Oh, no, you're still there. Okay, Aristotle just hung up, so that's fine because his internet is bad. So that's fine. That's what I heard drop. All right. Anyway, whatever I was saying, this is like happy, joy. I don't even know where I'm at anymore. I'm just so excited, and I'm so grateful, and I'm just so excited. I'm just happy.
We had a great show.
It's like
we had a great show.
Awesome, yeah. 3 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah, and we're not really counting, but the amount of information.
Yes.
It's just like it's like Thanksgiving every Sunday here. We get like a load of blessing just from the guests coming on, and just giving us all of this information that we don't necessarily know exist out there. And I know that if, like you knew all kind of stuff about what Zephora Nuri, the Enchantress, was talking about a book today, Unleashed, the Enchantress Unleashed. And it was beautiful because you guys, and I knew that you will connect, and here she started to talk about chakras, aura, to talk about all kinds of things that people need to know so that they can be better. After all, we here to be happy, right?
Yes.
And she comes and she brings something that is like the fruit of months of work and probably years of learning, She has that book coming up on Valentine's, and I know that she appreciated the fact that even though she said that it's mainly a book for women, that a man out there can still go out there and read the book and maybe be more in touch with what their women are going through or need, and why it's important, some things are important to them. And I think that there is never enough knowledge, that you can learn from. So if there's something, I always say, if there is some food that is good for kids, for babies, it's probably good for an adult as well.
Yeah.
And that goes for the book. If it's good enough for a woman, it's probably good, it's certainly good for me. So we had her, and then our sponsor, Manlow, called in, and that's a guy, and he was able to ask his question, and I think that was really good because a lot of us don't necessarily have an idea of what the law of attraction is, and you know, they don't teach you that in school. So if you don't make the effort, I mean, it's not on TV, you know, on prime time, unless if it's a parody, and they took everything that you really need out of it, and it's almost a joke. So it was great that she was there and explaining what was going on, and I'm really happy for that. And I will make a point to put the links of our website on our page, Refresh and Style on Facebook, and also Vibes Live. That you have for the radio, the Facebook page, so we can put some links to our website. Coach, who is your protege, called in today, and I mean, if you are tuning in right now and you didn't hear that segment when he called in, and I know that you guy is very busy, and he took the time to break it down, and he really doesn't have to. You know, that's something that he could go out there and just have a closed session charging people the $3,000 that he said that people who are trying to scam of him to advertise his music. He is like a walking ball of knowledge about the music industry and also in general. And we had even though he couldn't hear everything that I was saying, because of his connection over there, but he is so agreeable. I mean, meaning he was so down to earth, yet so knowledgeable. Once again, I cannot, you know, he just got all this information. Unfortunately, we couldn't finish the conversation with that was about management and how it was different.
He did leave a message. He did leave a message. He said that his signal is bad where he's at, and that he would call back if he could. But he said to tell everyone the best of luck in your careers and to never stop chasing your dream under no circumstances.
And that's these are the words of somebody who knows the stuff. Okay. And he's also advanced. So that's why I like when I'm on this platform here, because I'm really here for that, even though I pretend to be here for something else. I like to pretend that I'm the person who knows nothing. So I will be just the person who asks all the stupid questions. And guess what? There is no stupid question. If you have somebody who knows even a little bit more than you, ask him and ask her, because you will learn from it. It's better than staying there and pretending that you're the shit and that you know everything. Okay, it's better to ask questions, even if you think you know the answer. You may be surprised. You may learn something.
You might learn, and you probably will. And then, why wouldn't you want to learn? Because knowledge is power. So the more that you learn, okay.
And it's a free platform, and that is, that's a free platform, where we can exchange. So we encourage artists, to join in, to listen, to call in when they have a question. We have a wealth of almost residents, right? Guests coming in. Right now, for example, our resident fashion expert is in Atlanta because of his obligation with the Atlanta Housewife show that's Christian, but otherwise, he calls in and he has a wealth of information about fashion, models, talent, and also artists, another side of the industry, because he touched publicists. He's a publicist. He's also a stylist, and he's an advisor. He's also a personal manager. And he has been booker for major modeling agencies. So as far as myself, as you say, we get the talent page, so you can use that. If you want to do the whole thing as far as modeling, right now, the only thing that is available for me is signing you and representing you and submitting you to agencies. So that's the difference. Now, I do not just submit models to jobs, even though I do have access to those clients, but because of my the limit of time that I have.
Yes.
I want to focus on just, having actually big agencies sending you to work and they do the work because they have the staff for that. I'm not equipped with staff to honor that type of commitment, and I'd rather do something that I can actually handle myself, and that's only fair for you, and that's fair for myself, and that brings better results, and you'll be placed, if we do have a contract with you, an agreement with you, you will be placed with the best modeling agency around the world.
Wonderful.
Artists and models that we represent, and this is what I strive to do every day. Yeah.
Man, you rock. Now, is there anything else? I think, because we said you wanted to talk about that, and so I just wanted to make sure that we covered everything. So we know about the listening party on the 17th, right?
On the 17th, White Mills will come on your show, and I will be listening. And maybe I call in just to disturb the peace.
Okay.
And ask you, how you look, and to make sure that you don't lose control.
Okay.
But you will have White Mills, right? And this is his mixtape. And I'm glad that you allow us to do that on your platform. Because this is really what's going on. Yes, we could have a listening party somewhere, but that will be only local and only a few people could come. But now, on the 17th, and it's going to be a Thursday, I believe, at 8 p.m. Anybody in the world can tune in and listen. The cuts from his mixtape. Respect My Grind Volume 2, and this is a great effort in his part. And I know that, and that this is a serious artist out there, and either I represent him or not, his work is really noticeable, and that's why I'm really proud and happy to be able to put my 2 cents and to help him with whatever I can, so that everybody can listen to his music, and we will have some cash prize, meaning gift cards. Okay, we're not going to throw a cash at you through the screen, but you'll be able to get some.
Get your money, man.
Right, gift cards, and also some CDs, hard copy CDs. So everybody can get these CD or mixtape downloaded, but if you want a collectible, something that you can actually have and keep, and it's going to be autographed by White Mills, so you need to go to his Twitter, and this is at YMI2LZ and then music MUSIK. Okay, that's at White Mills Music, and you have to post a sign. Okay, so all the girls out there are creative, and if you're a guy and you want to get that CD, well, get creative, and you have to put a sign yourself too with White Mills something, and just attach it, and when he's on the show, he will pick the winners, and we will send, the sponsor will provide everything, so we can send the hard copy CD signed, the gift cards for the best one, and that each have a value at least of $25, either the iTunes, Xbox, or Amazon.com. Okay, so you want to be there. It's gonna be fun and really easy to win, I would think. And also Manlo had some t-shirts, one for women, and he does not give a lot of those t-shirts. Okay, so if you want some of those exclusive t-shirts, man or woman, that will be also something that they offer you, Robin Lynn, on your show on the 17th.
Okay.
And so you have White Mills that's gonna bring it on, and he has all kind of stories, and he's gonna be able to talk to you about the process and everything, and it's a celebration. It's just like a few days before Christmas, and the CD drops on the 25th. Okay, on December 25th, that's when it actually drops. So just be out there, whitemills.com, check it out, and support, like, share, and I guess as for myself, thank you so much for all the guests again, Angie Black. Now you know that I was not just talking to talk, I had to fill the blanks. Oops. And we really, and I say it with all my heart, appreciate you and love you and your music. And again, whatever we say here, we mean it. Look for a show early next year that Robin Lane Productions, myself, DJ Enterprise will put down. God willing, we'll be able to have something big for you guys.
Smashing.
And you'll be headlining in your own terms. Okay?
Yeah.
That's how I would like to finish the show today.
Okay, well, that's refreshing style for another Sunday.
You know it.
Yeah, so we will be back here again next Sunday and every Sunday that we may at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay. Wow, wonderful show. I love you, Jamie. I'm so glad. This was a nice. You gave me a nice set of jammies to wear today. Thank you.
Well, I love you more, and I appreciate the opportunity that I have to be, a show on your network. So.
Okay. Well, everybody. And this is how we're going to wrap up the show today. We're going to wrap it up with how about two songs from Coach Real, or how about one? We'll wrap it up with one, and we're going to wrap it up with Upside Down Pound Cake. But that's all you're going to hear from us, and then we'll be back here next week. Okay?
Bye.
Bye.
Now, as much material as I can that I'm legally able to release at this point right now. But I'm just trying to put out that good music, and I see that I'm like number 4 over there on your list.
On the top 20.
Yeah. And I appreciate the love. Definitely appreciate the love. All of the support. I mean, I'm just trying to get as much material out as I can to build this wave up.
Thoughts elevated, my mind subscribe to this new shit. Blow till clubs leaving niggas in nuisance. Wavy like a cruise ship, Mr. Who's list. The latest topic from who the best and the truth is. Between these A&Rs, labels, and producers. What does he want to decide? Will he recoup us? Will he be bigger than wholehearted and Snoop was? I don't even really know the answer, tell the truth, bro. I'm just a jet, I'm trying to master my craft. A renegade, smash anything that come on my path. Fast lane for most of my life, traveling dumb fast. Product of this New York City lights and a life in the drug cash. Happy nights turn to sad days when the gun blast. Shit been real ever since my son passed. I'm a major debater for your favorite hater, the latest picture. Sick of these rap niggas pushing out the dated mixture. Name is Coach Real, ain't famous scriptures. Convince me I'm not Da Vinci the way I'm painting pictures. Or Aristotle the way that Americano. You be speaking to your death, you need to prepare for tomorrow. Like everything around me. Dollar bill, everything around me. I keep on rocking with I'm old school like coke in the foil gauge with a hole in your back the size of a toilet bowl. Coach Real, I'll have fade the local man. Provoke my hand, the bullets are bigger than 4 local cans. Dudes claiming that they champs, so where your wins at? Now where your friends at? Now where your beds at? The mansion in the Hamptons and all your ends at. Talking all that bullshit, I came here to end that. The best already been that. So it's full contact rap, nigga. You have your best in your chin strap. Nothing new to this, I'm true to this. I lift the ratchet up and down across his chest, call it a crucifix. Nice as Nas, had that pretty weight look. Banging on the lunch table, my stand drop my great book. Like a revamp, dude, your bar, I stayed hooked. Now my bar game is sick, got a bowler and 8 shook. Everything around me. Just in case you was wondering. I'm at a great space in my life right now. Blocking track after track after track. Shout out to Drizzy. Smash it before you drop it. I know. Shout out to A-Savage. Seattle Watch. Yeah, I bodied your boy's joint. Slick myself for life. EQ Imperial. Matthias. Riette. Busy. Gorilla Gang. Get bang.
Spread the cheer. The time. The time. The time. Spread the cheer. The time of the year. The time of the year. The time of the year.
Yeah, come on.
Excited was I when I was a youth, but now a little older, exposed to the truth, and that's proof that time will help you appreciate all the sacrifice people make to celebrate the great memories romanticized in my mind. The one time you and your family could find time to really express to which God is blessed, and still in this season somehow it's all a mess. But I won't stress away for just one day. As an adult, the result is somehow I'll pay. Either money or time is worth every second a dime to see the happiness in ages 1 to 99.
Girls and boys opening their toys, family and friends all together again. Mom and dad talk about the past. Too bad the season goes by so fast.
Pass out the presents, it's pleasant, the effervescence of pheasant. And guessing what you get is the essence of adolescence. Every year it seems to lessen, thoughts of holiday blessing. And now we're bold, the season's cold in studio sessions. But I got thoughts of what I got and what I'll give to my kid. And as I live and breathe, I do believe that feeling will live. I carry a sleeve while I carry my little G, literally up to the tree and see his eyes filled with glee.
To all my Mexican peeps, born and raised in LA, no matter how life gets, we put it down to pray. It's holidays, so everybody comes together today. Hot tamales and the wishes for a job to pay. It's okay, cause we the ones who make the city what it is. My pops did the gardens and he made it a biz. So this goes out to my moms and pops, making it happen all day, every day, working hard. That's why I'm rapping.
Girls and boys opening their toys, family and friends all together again. Mom and dad talk about the past. Too bad the season goes by so fast. Forever this time you wish would last. Too bad the season goes by so fast. Too bad the season goes by so fast. Too bad the season goes by so fast.
All my loved ones, my loved ones, and gone, all my loved ones, my loved ones, and gone.
Man, this is supposed to be the happiest time of the year, right? Yeah, right. Enjoying Christmas time with the cheer, right? Yeah, right. Yeah, night before, chilling in the bed like up to 3 o'clock, hoping that a brother just might get a surprise when I wake up in the morning, but I don't, and I hate this, so now I gotta fake sick before school time come back around, and I'm feeling like a fool cause my homies be clowning.
Hello, mommy. I just turned 36 and I'm still making beats, trying to get up on my feet, and I can't wait to see you. Harmony won't be coming, she left me because I decided to keep running. Well, anyway, cool, I gotta get my rap on right. One day I'm gonna make your mommy sit tight. I'm gonna buy you something real special, real nice. Next holiday I'm gonna treat you real right.
Girls and boys opening their toys, family and friends all together again. Mom and dad talk about the past. Too bad the season goes by so fast. Forever this time you wish would last. Too bad the season goes by so fast. Too bad the season goes by so fast. Too bad the season goes by so fast. Girls and boys opening their toys, family and friends all together again. Mom and dad talk about the past. Too bad the season goes by so fast. Forever this time you wish would last. Too bad the season goes by so fast. Too bad the season goes by so fast. Too bad the season goes by so fast.
The hero nature seeing glory to the newborn King. Peace on earth and mercy on God and sinners reconciled. Grateful while you nations try, going to try after sky. Earth and shine echoes broken, Christ is born and painful. Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King.
Nothing but that heartfelt on each and every single.
No king to a throne. No king to a throne.
On each and every single.
No king to a throne. No king to a throne. No king to a throne.
On each and every single.
No king to a throne. No king to a throne.
On each and every single.
How could God fold into the fabric of cold skin so that old men under a star could hold him? Born in a bin cause the city had no end. What a pity that the people didn't know him. Oh, Bethlehem, your sky was so thin. Didn't even try to hide the hope within. The heavens opened wide to let the ocean swim. Peace on earth spoke the golden rim of angels found a few of life's broken men. Show the rest of us how to behold a gem. Go and tell the word is now life and limb that Emmanuel will grow to throw the yoke of sin. Hell can't choke the weather, grace was soaking in. Noah provoked the son of man to turn stone bread thin. You're not alone, my friend, the very bones you bend hinge upon the fact that God's throne extends. You could comb the ends of the earth without rest. Stockpile all the treasures that you've sown in flesh. God smiles, he's the one that's always known you best. Throw himself head first into our broken dress.
No king to a clone. Me without the mic is like no king to a throne. No king to a clone. Me without the mic is like no king to a throne. No king to a clone. Me without the mic is like no king to a throne. No king to a clone.
Nothing but that heartfelt on each and every single.
Christ among the people, his life without equal. Our right to right evil, this fight to bring legally right to dark. We know that life is just sequel to might. We through steeples, windpipe, I gotta show Christ among the people, his life without equal. Our right to right evil, this fight to bring legally right to dark. We know that life is just sequel to might. We through steeple, windpipe, I gotta blow. You swear you're right there, so I'm tearing the thin air. Been daring you to let me catch a glimpse, but where? Frantic for the touch of a maker that might care. Like clutching for the sun but only catching the glare. Fetching fine lady that's letting you stare, but you're betting paycheck that really she don't care. No tape deck for that cassette to blare. Is it still illmatic if the static impair? I wanna work my fingers through the dirt to get a handful of your body that was broken just to feel something tangible. And then sample the storm between my lips just to savor the flavor of warm rain when God spits. I wanna grip both sides of your face and steal a last glimpse of the sun before the day breaks. Tip the cosmos, cradle in space until I'm able to taste the liquor of God's grace.
No king to a clone. Me without the mic is like no king to a throne. No king to a clone. Me without the mic is like no king to a throne. No king to a clone. Me without the mic is like no king to a throne. No king to a clone. Me without the mic
on each and every single.
Christ among the people, his life without equal. Our right to right evil, this fight to bring lethally bright to dark. We know that light is just sequel to might. We through steeple with pipe, I gotta show Christ among the people, his life without equal. Our right to right evil, this fight to bring lethally bright to dark. We know that light is just sequel to might. We through steeple with pipe, I gotta blow.
God is no place to spill blood to break and sweat. Where creation tries to press itself through earth's solid flesh. Son of man's chest filled with love, the race with death in his face. The resurrection reflected with each breath as he wept. Even still in the quietness they slept. Bless my children who are gone, walk with me and haven't yet. I died 1,000 deaths on the cross to crucify this gap between both, cause that's the reason.
Can't sleep, never Van Winkle. Can't sleep, never Van Winkle. Nothing but that heartfelt on each and every single. Nothing but that heartfelt.
Come on, hey, turn it back, turn it back, get
We tryna celebrate the sun and put down the gun. Shine light in the spirit while we having fun. There's grace when God in the place. So listen up close, I'm your host, let me give you a taste. Tryna celebrate the sun and put down the gun. Shine light in the spirit while we having fun. There's grace when God in the place. So listen up close, I'm your host, let me give you a taste. Hey yo, Christmas time is the time of the year. Spend time with the family and spread the cheer. Eating good food, cause you know my mom's in here. She bout to sock it to me, cake that be the bomb in here. With some green beans and a side of cornbread dressing. Tastes so good like a corn-fed blessing. Talk to my dad for the day's fresh lesson. Revelation sparking into a more session. Can't put a price on this tug of the spirit. When it buzz in your ear like a bug, you gon' hear it. But speaking of buzzing in your ear, there's a ladybug. Ashton tugging on my leg on the way to bug. A Mike and another A with the Tolliver. Gotta take it with a sort of grain, cause she's all over the living room floor trying to be a Jabberwocky, making crazy noise like she's a walkie-talkie. We trying to celebrate the sun and put down the gun. Shine light in the spirit while we having fun. There's grace when God in the place. So listen up close, I'm your host, let me give you a taste. Trying to celebrate the sun and put down the gun. Shine light in the spirit while we having fun. There's grace when God in the place. So listen up close, I'm your host, let me give you a taste. Come on, ain't nothing better than family together. Ain't nothing better than family together. Yo, man, it feels good to have my fam in the house. Wushu got his food about to land on the couch. Gotta bless the meal cause I'm the man of the house. Later on I'll clean the kitchen, give a hand to my spouse. Say yo, but right now, time to talk smack about some football. Your team's going down, my running back just shook y'all. Out your shoes, about to lose, prepared for the hoopla. Wish my brother Tony could be here so we could school y'all on how to love the team in any given weather. On any given Sunday, we tougher than leather. That's love unconditional, but can't even compare to what God did for us in Bethlehem as he prepared to give his son over to this world as a ransom to pay for the wickedness displayed, since we can't run away from the consequences of our fleshy actions. Believe in the son who gives us more but less subtractions, but bless us all in fractions and multiples of favor, and ask that we pass those blessings on from the Savior to anyone in need of some changes to their path. Like family, we feel they come with something that will last. We trying to celebrate the sun and put down the gun. Shine light in the spirit while we having fun. There's grace when God in the place. So listen up close, I'm your host, let me give you a taste. Trying to celebrate the sun and put down the gun. Shine light in the spirit while we having fun. There's grace when God in the place. So listen up close, I'm your host, let me give you a taste. Come on, ain't nothing better than family together. Ain't nothing better than family together.
Yo, shout out to Black Seas for this beat, man.
Now, folks, if you'll just
Look,
care to
man.
step this way, you are about to witness the complete all-American de-anxietized man.
Yo, everybody say they represent Christ now. Iced out Jesus peace with the cross down. No, we not the same. I know the truth now. You give your soul to diamonds, my belong to Christ. The blood of Jesus, he died on the cross. I can't pick any man that would die for us, sacrifice for us, so we live again. The only way to get to God is to go through him. His begotten son, not forgotten son. He's the only one. Forgive us for all our sins. Even when he hear you speak, Jesus ain't real. The blood still cover you. We all Jesus did. Now listen here. He the great, and without him, I couldn't made it. I had a hard lot. I've been through hard times, but Jesus always heard my cry. He blessed me, I dodged bullets, and I don't think I'm greater than the one who put it. But my faith is strong. I believe in him. When my mama died, I shed hella tears, but I never asked her why, cause I know why. She gave her soul to him, that's where she resides. I believe the faith that I got is strong. I can never ever let go. And this is what it do. Hey, tell her. Hey, tell her. Y'all gotta have more faith than what y'all got, man. Must have seen Joe. No matter what y'all see me do, know my heart. Don't try to mimic that. Know my heart. Yeah. Know my heart. Yo, Lisa, I got you, ma. I know you're going through a lot right now. Prayers are up. Jesus, hear your cry. That's real. Rest in peace to my mama and my daddy. And everybody that lost loved ones. Amen.
I love listening to Vibes Live. Vibes Live, it's hot and spicy.
Go ahead, baby. They're jingling, baby. Go ahead, baby. They're jingling, baby. Yeah. They're jingling, baby. The bells and bills. We wreck the halls and malls for Christmas thrills. It takes skill to navigate through the parking lot for parking spots. The fights tend to spark a lot. The office party got games and the gift exchange. The kids play is kinda lame, but you love it anyway. The eggnog gives you gas and we all gain weight. But it's Christmas Day, so let's all just say yeah.
Christmas time in LA, no rain or no snow. It's 84 out the dough and still no cash flow. No dough for a gift, got me thinking shoplift. But if I did disco T, they might trip. So it's back to the lab to plan a new way. Christmas time got me stressed, only 2 days away. Big lots and Rite Aid, here to save the day. Chia pets and flip flops on Christmas Day.
Christmas, it's 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 Christmas.
This Christmas, everyone gets a gift. Big bread for my mom and my dad gets a Twix. My bros and my sis get to split Pixie sticks, and my beautiful wife gets a pack of double mint. See, I'm a gift giver, call me Santa the jerk. I share the gift of love so much that sometimes it hurts. But you won't see me in stores fighting over shirts, or spending all my money trying to find extra work.
It's the due diligence, so I'm out militant in pursuit of the perfect gift for perfect person. But in truth, I put my shopping off until the day before, cause it's such a hassle to travel with gifts for sure. That's my excuse, so enjoy this disappear here. CD, we finally dropped this year. My bad, but maybe this time up next I'll get my brother a Ram and my sister a Black.
It's Christmas, 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 it's Christmas,
Jingling, baby. Go ahead, baby. They're jingling, baby. Yeah, go ahead, baby. They're jingling, baby. Go ahead, baby. They're jingling, baby. Yeah, go ahead.
I love Christmas, family, friends, food, and fun. Gifts with receipts, I'm taking back everyone. Not everyone, but most of them. Some gifts suck. What a grown man need, what a Tonka truck. Tell you what, don't think, just give me the bucks. I gladly go to the mall and hook my own stuff up. People don't do too much and try to think of the box. Get called much better than a pack of tube socks.
it's Christmas, it's Christmas, it's Christmas, it's Christmas, it's Christmas, it's Christmas, it's Christmas.
Yeah, we want to say Merry Christmas to all the homeboys and homegirls out there, worldwide. Everywhere we've been, everywhere we're going. You knowin', Merry Christmas. I'm gonna give a big shout out to Jeff Jackson, the man of action. Keep doing what you're doing.
Yo, shout out to Black Seas for this beat, man.
Now, folks, shoulders, step this way. You are about to witness a complete all-American de-anxietized
Yo, everybody say they represent Christ now. Iced out Jesus peace with the cross down. No, we not the same. I know the truth now. You give your soul to diamonds, my belong to Christ. The blood of Jesus, he died on the cross. I can't pick any man that would die for us, sacrifice for us, so we live again. The only way to get to God is to go through him. His begotten son, not forgotten son. He's the only one. Forgive us for all our sins. Even when he hear you speak, Jesus ain't real. The blood still cover you. We all Jesus did. Now listen here. He the great, and without him, I couldn't made it. I had a hard lot. I've been through hard times, but Jesus always heard my cry. He blessed me, I dodged bullets, and I don't think I'm greater than the one who put it. But my faith is strong. I believe in him. When my mama died, I shed hella tears. But I never asked her why, cause I know why. She gave her soul to him, that's where she resides. I believe the faith that I got is strong. I can never ever let go. And this is what it do. Hey, tell her. Hey, tell her. Y'all gotta have more faith in what y'all got, man. They try to dim must see, Joe. No matter what y'all see me do, know my heart. Don't try to mimic that. Know my heart. Yeah. Know my heart. Yo, Lisa, I got you, ma. I know you're going through a lot right now. Prayers are up. Jesus hear your cry. That's real. Rest in peace to my mama and my daddy. And everybody that lost loved ones. Amen.
You know what's an actual vibes? South Coast record. Black like production. Damn. I wanna know where you get that body from. I got to know where she get that body from. Girl, I wanna know where she get that body from. So put it on there, please put it on there.
Damn, shorty got steez. The type of thick shit to bring a nigga to his knees. Yeah, talking about I don't need head cause she got body. You're probably thinking how could I be more than that? Ain't no denying the fact that I'm a bad boy. Yeah, trying to have a butt naked, making mad noise, hollering, screaming, calling for Jesus, cause I'm getting in the guts with the deepness. And I stay switching positions like I'm shifting. Yeah, she gotta look like she ain't been fucking. Yeah, I'm here to fix that. Mommy switching nobody like you want me to get that. So put it on me, but whoa, baby, move slow, baby. When you shake your fast, got me about to blow, baby. Oh no, mommy, don't go. Maybe I can take you home for the real show, baby. Fly a little hotter, hot, see what that body and make me wanna party, but move on her like nobody wanna chop that, flip it, chop that, let's keep on this.
Girl, I wanna know where you get that body from. I got to know where she get that booty from. Girl, I wanna know where she get that body from. So put it on there, please put it on there. So I want to do that dance, girl. Spin around, I want to shake that dance, girl. Jump it on the floor. I'm feeling her vibes, I love it now from her. It's a natural voice. Got girls them galore. They're screaming out my name, famous from town. So do that dance, girls turn it around. I wanna see that booty go bum on the floor. Now lady, on the yellow one up in my baby. Step up in the club, this girl whining so crazy, amaze me. She never yet fade me, but still hypnotize me. That's the way she do that dance. She got me going on and on, just like a song. I wanna get the pleasure just to walk doing my home. Fulfill all your dreams and pictures and walk this natural.
She fly a little hotter, hot, see what that body and make me wanna party, but move on her like nobody wanna chop that,
get that body from. Supporting and girl, please put it on, yeah.
Girl, let me take you to the place where I reside. Come on, to beat it from the front, from the back, from the side. Watch me all night, loving your gyration. It's got me impatient, all this time wasting. When we could be drenched in sweat, soaking wet, wrapping each up for sex. Girl, I'm ready to flex. I'm a nasty cat, but it come from practice, free tactics. Shorty, put your ear on the mattress. Bend over that splack, flip the acrobatics. When it come to bubble young booties, I'm an ass. Tragic if I don't get the chance to impress. By the way, that fresh, apply that full pressure. Let yourself go, mesh with my flow. But hold up, find something to grab, hold up. I know you gon' love how I stick it to you. Don't mean I come across, you just wanna kick it with you. See you fly a little hot air, hot see with that body and make me wanna party, but move on her like a ride. Wanna chop that, chop that, chop that, flip it, chop that, chop that, chop. Let's keep on.
Miss a gal, I wanna know where you get that body from. I got to know where she get that booty from. Girl, I wanna know where she get that body from. Supporting and girl, please put it on, yeah.
Yeah. Come on, South Coast, ready to die. I was born ready, motherfucker. Yo, I was born prepared from New York to dead. Yo, all my street smarts, homie, I home to dead. Now it's a shame, man, I ain't been home to dead. But it's all good, baby, the love is there. These niggas in my new city been showing fear. They talking bullshit, claiming the old is theirs. Man, the throne you sitting on is a broken chair, and I'ma have to still take it from you. Fresco is here, born prepared for whatever obstacle shall appear. Been hard in my street life, I'm callous everywhere. Trust, we don't see it in lapses. It's sad. Come on, music and movies makes this shit attractive. Drastic, describe the usual outcome. Gritty city niggas don't like to be outdone. I witnessed tragedy young, it's for my adolescence. Running with older heads provided adolescence. Once a scene ain't nothing what it seemed, I begin to scheme, I lean to serving niggas dreams. It's getting hot, keep turning up the steam. Rival teams bleed them till they bursting at the seam. My K9s extending the straight line. When I'm inclined to whoop niggas in daytime. Trust my bloodline make me an anomaly. I'ma shine and stay intertwined with monotony. The reason I say I ain't nothing to play with. The shit that I experience ain't day-to-day shit. I've been put through some ill situations. Shit that I had an average motherfucker shaking. Gold sweats, Fresco, learn from the old heads. Stay cool and calm, keep the reach at an arm's length. The blade on my sword is coarse, so I'ma show my true power when my hand is forced. I was born prepared from New York to dead. Yo, all my street smarts, homie, I home to dead. Now it's a shame, man, I ain't been home in years. But it's all good, baby, the love is there. These niggas in my new city been showing fear. They talking bullshit, claiming the old is dead. Man, the throne you sitting on is a broken chair. I'ma have to still take it from you, Fresco is here. Metaphorically speaking, your body should be leaking blood. Your bullet hole seeping. Forensics still looking for slugs, catching niggas sleeping. That's pretty easy for a thug. The rogue mode niggas is easily woken up. So I stay watching over though, I straight from the back. Angels posted on my shoulder, so they watching my back. Walk with me, nigga, one day in my shoes and make you realize Fresco ain't playing to lose. No cheating the line, and false speakers just be leading the dying. Cause most niggas don't be keeping their eye close. And I ride for most niggas that I toast to. But I only got 6 niggas I'm close to. True peers, so if niggas move near with bad intentions, I gotta mention y'all niggas is through here. Ain't none of my niggas riding alone, even though I got the mind of a road. Yo, I was born prepared from New York to dead. Yo, all my street smarts, homie, I home to dead. Now it's a shame, man, I ain't been home in years. But it's all good, baby, the love is there. These niggas in my new city been showing fear. They talking bullshit, claiming the old is dead. Man, the throne you sitting on is a broken chair. I'ma have to still take it from you, Fresco is here. More focused than I ever been back up with my brethren. Head rushing, adrenaline, feeling the whole vibe. Vocab is killing the metaphors and synonyms. Flow still be drilling, they ready to get live. Fresco, back in position, my soul still on the mission. With no sign of remission, I'm here to take mine. L got the vision, as long as the beat is kicking with Fresco is spitting. Yo, we bout to ride.
for trying to test. You suffer ill-fated losses. We crew deep, we elevated the causes. More than music, a movement you could afford it. What you was listening to before you was born with. Fuck with the hustlers, trust we bring the raw shit. You can't impede us, we on the kick in your door tip. And when we enter the defeat, it be flawless. We on a nigga before he get the reach for the cordless. Or the reach in the drawer of his office. Hip-hop is life, I ain't gon' fall off it. Tell him, you got a label, you putting me on it. I'm a fire burn deep, it'll never go dormant. Your flow's weak, then you better reform it. Got a little buzz, well I'm here to deform it. Not cause I'm hating, I'm trying to transform it. The game need a brain transplant, I'm here to perform it.
Hãy ta hãy vào để cho chi glory to the newborn King. Peace, honor, and mercy on God and sin and reconcile. Grateful are you, nations try, going to try after sky. Earth and shall echoes broken, Christ is born and painful. Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King.
Nothing but that heartfelt on each and every single.
No king to a throne. No king to a throne.
On each and every single.
No king to a throne. No king to a throne. No king to a throne.
On each and every single.
No king to a throne. No king to a throne.
On each and every single.
How could God fold into the fabric of cold skin so that old men under a star could hold him? Born in a bin cause the city had no end. What a pity that the people didn't know him. Oh, Bethlehem, your sky was so thin. Didn't even try to hide the hope within. The heavens opened wide to let the ocean swim. Peace on earth spoke the golden rim of angels found a few of life's broken men. Show the rest of us how to behold a gem. Go and tell the word is now life and limb that Emmanuel will grow to throw the yoke of sin. Hell can't choke the weather grace was soaking in. Nor provoke the son of man to turn stone bread thin. You're not alone, my friend, the very bones you bend hinge upon the fact that God's throne extends. You could comb the ends of the earth without rest. Stockpile all the treasures that you've sown in flesh. God smiles, he's the one that's always known you best. Throw himself head first into our broken dress.
No king to a clone.
Nothing but that heartfelt on each and every single.
No king to a clone.
Nothing but that heartfelt on each and every single.
No king to a clone.
Nothing but that heartfelt on each and every single.
No king to a clone.
Nothing but that heartfelt on each and every single.
Christ among the people, his life without equal. Our right to right evil, this fight to bring legally right to dark. We know that life is just sequel to light. We through steeples with pipe. I gotta show Christ among the people, his life without equal. Our right to right evil, this fight to bring legally right to dark. We know that life is just sequel to light. We through steeple with pipe. I gotta blow. You swear you're right there, so I'm tearing the thin air. Been daring you to let me catch a glimpse, but where? Frantic for the touch of a maker that might care. Like clutching for the sun but only catching the glare. Fetching fine lady that's letting you stare, but you're betting paycheck that really she don't care. No tape deck for that cassette to blare. Is it still illmatic if the static impair? I wanna work my fingers through the dirt to get a handful of your body that was broken just to feel something tangible. And then sample the storm between my lips just to savor the flavor of warm rain when God spits. I wanna grip both sides of your face and steal a last glimpse of the sun before the day breaks. Tip the cosmos, cradle in space until I'm able to taste the liquor of God's grace.
No king to a clone.
Nothing but that heartfelt on each and every single.
No king to a clone.
Nothing but that heartfelt on each and every single.
No king to a clone.
Nothing but that heartfelt on each and every single.
No king to a clone.
Nothing but that heartfelt on each and every single.
Christ among the people, his life without equal. Our right to right evil, this fight to bring lethally bright to dark. We know that light is just sequel to light. We through steeple with pipe, I gotta show Christ among the people, his life without equal. Our right to right evil, this fight to bring lethally bright to dark. We know that light is just sequel to light. We through steeple with pipe, I gotta blow.
God is no place to spill blood and break and sweat. Where creation tries to press itself to earth, solid flesh. Son of man's chest filled with love, the race with death in his face. The resurrection reflected with each breath as he breath deep in still in the quiet state left. Bless my children who are gone, walk with me and haven't yet. I died 1,000 deaths on the cross, the crucified, and gap between both, cause that's the reason why.
Can't sleep, never Van Winkle. Can't sleep, never Van Winkle. Nothing but that heartfelt on each and every single. Nothing but that heartfelt.
Come on, ain't nothing better than family together. Ain't nothing better than family together. We tryna celebrate the sun and put down the gun. Shine light in the spirit while we having fun. There's grace when God in the place. So listen up close, I'm your host, let me give you a taste. Tryna celebrate the sun and put down the gun. Shine light in the spirit while we having fun. There's grace when God in the place. So listen up close, I'm your host, let me give you a taste. Hey yo, Christmas time is the time of the year. Spend time with the family and spread the cheer. Eating good food, cause you know my mom's in here. She bout to sock it to me, cake that be the bomb in here. With some green beans and a side of cornbread dressing. Tastes so good like a corn-fed blessing. Talk to my dad for the day's fresh lesson. Revelation sparking into a more session. Can't put a price on this tug of the spirit. When it buzz in your ear like a bug, you gon' hear it. But speaking of buzzing in your ear, there's a ladybug. Ashton tugging on my leg on the way to bug. A Mike and another A with the Tolliver. Gotta take it with a salt of grain, cause she's all over the living room floor trying to be a Jabberwocky, making crazy noise like she's a walkie-talkie. We trying to celebrate the sun and put down the gun. Shine light in the spirit while we having fun. There's grace when God in the place. So listen up close, I'm your host, let me give you a taste. Trying to celebrate the sun and put down the gun. Shine light in the spirit while we having fun. There's grace when God in the place. So listen up close, I'm your host, let me give you a taste. Come on, ain't nothing better than family together. Ain't nothing better than family together. Yo, man, it feels good to have my fam in the house. Wushu got his food about to land on the couch. Gotta bless the meal cause I'm the man of the house. Later on I'll clean the kitchen, give a hand to my spouse. Say yo, but right now, time to talk smack about some football. Your team's going down, my running back just shook y'all. Out your shoes, about to lose, prepare for the hoopla. Wish my brother Tony could be here so we could school y'all on how to love the team in any given weather. On any given Sunday, we tougher than leather. That's love unconditional, but can't even compare to what God did for us in Bethlehem as he prepared to give his son over to this world as a ransom to pay for the wickedness displayed, since we can't run away from the consequences of our fleshy actions. Believe in the son who gives us more but less subtractions, but bless us all in fractions and multiples of favor, and ask that we pass those blessings on from the Savior to anyone in need of some changes to their path. Like family, we feel they come with something that will last. We trying to celebrate the sun and put down the gun. Shine light in the spirit while we having fun. There's grace when God in the place. So listen up close, I'm your host, let me give you a taste. Trying to celebrate the sun and put down the gun. Shine light in the spirit while we having fun. There's grace when God in the place. So listen up close, I'm your host, let me give you a taste. Come on, ain't nothing better than family together. Ain't nothing better than family together.
Thank you for choosing the SNL Fan Podcast. And I'm your Thank you for choosing the SNL Fan Podcast. And I'm your host, just some guy named Jay, like I've always been. And in this installment of the SNL Fan Podcast, I want to share an idea that I have. for Nassim Pedrad. And, you know, I just want to get your opinion on this. But before I do that, I want to give a shout out. I want to give a shout out to Southeast Hip Hop Magazine. Southeast Hip Hop Magazine is a great digital magazine with tons of wonderful articles, music reviews, and also interviews with up-and-coming independent recording artists, primarily hip-hop recording artists that are all stationed in the southeast region of the United States. You know those southern states like Florida, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, Kentucky, Virginia, that whole area. And I definitely recommend you all just kind of check it out if you're into that genre of music and you want to check out what's going on in that region. I'm gonna put the link in the information box below, and they don't just put the focus on independent artists in the area. They also also have some articles and interviews with mainstream artists as well. So definitely check it out. Again, the Southeast Hip Hop Magazine, and check them out. All right. Now let me get into my idea that I have for Nassim Pedrad. Nassim Pedrad, I think this is her, what is this, her 6th season? Or 5th? What season is this? How long has she been on here? I know her and Jenny Slate came on at the same time. What was that? I think that was 2008, maybe? I don't know. I don't have any notes in front of me. But Nassim Pedrad's been on the show for a while. And, it seems like she's not really, getting the airtime that she deserves. She definitely deserves it because I think she's one of the most talented females in the cast right now. She has lots of great impressions. She has lots of great characters, and just lots of just great everything. She just, her performances are just, that she lights up the stage every time she gets on it. Seriously. She has a few misses here and there, but for the most part, Nassim Pedrad, I mean, hands down, she's definitely very talented. But I'm starting to think that SNL just might not be for her, even though she's great at doing, various things. She's great at doing impressions. She's great at doing different characters. She's kind of, built for sketch comedy, I'd say. But I'm starting to think that, SNL just isn't it for her. So, when she leaves SNL, I was thinking, what would be a great vehicle for her? What would be a great, just a good post SNL career move? What would be good? What would Nassim Pedrad shine at? And I remember that she was originally going to be on that John Mulaney show, but didn't get picked up. And then they're saying that it's going to get that Fox might actually pick it up. And of course Nassim, of course they're going to replace Nassim Pedrad's character because she's going to remain on SNL. And it's not going to be, I guess, not going to be executive produced by Lorne Michaels either. It's going to, so since it's no longer going to be on NBC and Lorne Michaels doesn't have his hands on it, of course Nassim Pedrad is going to will remain on SNL until she actually leaves. And I'm not sure if this is going to be her last season, but it's coming though. You definitely know it's coming. And this is what I think would be a good idea for Nassim Pedrad. All right, a sitcom where she's the lead, not the second, third banana, the lead of a sitcom. And I think they should kind of base it off. Now, of course, I haven't seen the pilots of the John Mulaney show, but I read somewhere that Nassim Pedrad was going to be, she was going to play a teacher. She was going to play a school teacher that was friends with John Mulaney's character. And I think that Nassim Pedrad should be in a sitcom where she actually plays a teacher. What do you think? What do you think? Nassim Pedrad is a teacher. And I think her attitude, I think she should have this kind of this sarcastic, this these kids are bothering me kind of attitude. Don't make her this loving, but just make her one of these characters where she's, like the kids just say something stupid and she just stares at them like, come on, really? Seriously? I think that would work. And I think Nassim Pedrad, well, I don't say I think, I know Patrine, excuse me, dang, I'm messing her name up. Nassim Pedrad can pull a character like that off. And also have other, the whole sitcom isn't going to just be about her being a teacher. But, show her personal life and neighbors and things like that. But I think Nassim Pedrad as a sarcastic, witty kind of school teacher, should be the role for Nassim Pedrad after she leaves SNL. Somebody should make that up for her. We could write it. Somebody should write that up. Shoot, I could write that up. I got jokes for that. But what do you all think? I know a lot of you are Nassim Pedrad fans, and just post your comments in the comment section below. And what do you think? Do you think Nassim Pedrad, this would be a good vehicle for Nassim Pedrad? Or do you think, she should do something else? Maybe a variety show, maybe a sitcom where she's not the lead. Maybe one of these ensemble kind of sitcoms where she's just one of the people on there. I was just wondering, what do you Nassim Pedrad fans think? What do you think she should be doing after SNL? That's what I think she should do, something like that. But again, post your comments, and also check out Southeast Hip Hop Magazine. I'm putting the link in the information box below. And definitely check out the articles they have. And that's all I'd like to say for this podcast, at least for now. Again, I'm just some guy named Jay. You've been listening to the SNL Fan Podcast. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.